8번 고?
6번.
갔다 와. 왼쪽 아래로 오면 돼.
4번. 씨발. 4번 하죠. 끝나고.
팔번 언덕. 안녕하십니까 하나형님. 저 저우등기 점검하는 그 3개월에 한 번씩 점검하는데 존나 귀찮네. 왜 내 눈앞에 나타나. 끝나고 5번. 마대기. 6번. 경험치 올려줘요. 그냥 파티창에 써줘요.
You say my name like it belongs. A quiet truth inside your songs. No need for spark, no grand parade, just peace in what we've softly made. The world still spins, but I don't care. Your voice is home, it keeps me there through every noise, through every flame. You hold my heart when you hold my name. No more chasing what's already mine. I find my calm in your design. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shout, no need to show. You love me quiet and I know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm whole again when you hold my name. You see the things I try to hide.
굉장히 멋져서 잡아야 돼.
The tender flaws I keep inside.
F.
But you don't flinch, you never run. You meet the dark and call it sun. You take the cracks, you make them art. You draw your warmth across my heart. No grand escape, no
생일내면 몇 년생이?
just truth alive when you hold my name.
응?
I've tried to earn, I've
몇
tried
시에?
to prove, but love is simple when it's you. Hold my name like a melody, let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shine, no need to show. You make it real and I just know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm safe again when you hold my name. Maybe love is made of grace, of staying still, of giving space. You say so much in quiet tones and teach me how to feel at home. No louder words could mean the same as when you breathe and hold my name. If the night grows cold and long, your voice will be my steady song. No need for stars, no need for flame. Just stay, just breathe in and hold my name.
4번 하고 7번 언덕. 번 언덕. 언덕.
The clock is slow, the night is thin. Your shadow falls
7번 언덕.
where
와 있죠?
dreams begin. The The air is soft,
거기 정지.
the lights are low, and silence hums,
아씨.
it starts to grow. You
Yeah.
trace the rim of your half-filled glass. Our laughter fades,
출근 중.
moments pass. No words can change the things we know, but
생일은
hearts
몇 년생이냐?
beg to take
우린
it
내려.
slow.
일로 하세요.
The city sleeps, the world feels small.
몇
The
년생이?
rain outside begins to fall. You
어.
glance away, I catch my breath. That gentle lake, the quiet death. You say it's late, I should be gone, but something trembles in your tone. I reach for you, my hand unsure. Your eyes say stay a little more. The night forgives what days reveal. The truth can
잡고
wait for
F.
wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right. Just stay with me just for
뭐가?
tonight. Stay a little longer, love. Let the dawn wait high above. Hold this silence, hold this grace. Let time forget our final place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memories. One more breath, one more song. Stay a little longer.
본인이 바꾸면 되지.
Your fingers brush my open palm.
5번.
A fragile peace, a quiet calm. We
5번.
talk
5.
things we'll never do, and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune. The air still smells of sweet perfume, and though we know we've reached the end, I trade forever for this bend. The candle burns, its edges weep. Your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true, this fragile piece I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now. Let's steal this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond. This night's enough, this heart's still fond. Let all the pain and fear suspend until the stars begin to end. The dawn creeps
4번하고 8
in,
언덕.
city sighs, we say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no words, no bitter wrong, just whispers fading into song.
쉬운 거 왔네.
And if I never hold you longer,
톡을 하러 왔나?
this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little
8 언덕 고. 해치기 금지요. 아니 그러니까 탱탱님 탱탱님
The morning hums beneath the sky. The world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow. The city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misted glass and watched the quiet
마이크 바꿔야
hours
되나?
pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes
나중에
flow and
어디 갔으면
moments meet.
뭔지
The
한번
world
해봐.
feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every
거기
thought
끝나고
of you
F.
turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. A saxophone hums down the lane, the echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. There was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again meet beneath this light, my friend.
엄청 오래 걸린다.
Coffee's poured, one sugar stir. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning hums, the city waits, the world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in, I let you go, and thank the day for morning glow.
5번 거.
I wake to quiet in my chest, no rush to prove, no crowded test. A simple rhythm in my breath, a softer way to measure best. You pour a laugh into my day, I find my pace and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade, just steady joy that doesn't fade. The world still moves as
안녕하십니까. 겁나 찐다죠 날씨가.
Chase a louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough and simply need steady joy. Don't run away, live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow. I know, moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried
그거 잡고 7번 좌측 있을 거예요. 거기 오세요.
Let's keep in score, let's perfect frames. A melody that never shouts but carries hope and drowns the doubts. You hum along, I keep the beat. Our footsteps soft, our pulses meet. It isn't loud, it isn't grand, but it's the life we understand. I write a list of little things, the quiet strength that morning brings. A call returned, a gentler word, a promise kept, a patience learned. I'm not afraid to take it slow and still let brighter feelings grow. We lift the weight we used to hold and make a softer kind of
7번 좌측.
I used to fear the
좌측 없나?
but now that space feels clear and clean.
7번에서 왼쪽으로 달려와.
Without a push, a calm that blooms
아,
instead
어째
of rush.
다른 캐릭만.
Steady joy, don't run away, live inside.
왼쪽으로 쭉 달려와요.
Not a blaze, but a glow I know.
네.
Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free.
네, 거기 쭉 올라.
Let the piano trace a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part that used to
그죠?
hide with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song a measured heart that carries on. So here we are with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me right. If I forget, remind me please.
가요. 내 머리. 수정 나온다 하고 보고 가요.
Just like these.
뭐하고 2번.
Steam from the cup draws a halo in there.
인성이 이르다. 인성이 이르다.
Curtains breeze slow with a
51에 아직 안 됐어요. 한참 멀었어요. 한참.
comes through the morning.
인성이 이르다.
The city's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words. I already know we're starting again. We're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. Toast, crumbs and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that show me the way. I breathe them in like cinnamon air, and every heartbeat whispers you're there. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll table. Quiet, warm, and true. We don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer, you say. I smile, the world can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Oh, sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter in it all. Sunlight on the table, forever.
팔 우측.
After all.
꼬마 형님 어디로 갈래? 딱. 내일은 박수 5개씩 해주세요.
Papers fold, our story told in quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove, just morning air that feels like you. We hum along, the city wakes, love in the sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain, just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning's range. We talk about the smallest things, the plans, the laughs, what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drifts up. Outside the cars begin to roll, but peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all
이거
I
다
need is
5번입니다.
here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moment's small but never few. They're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle storm. You turn the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face. Maybe peace was always near, hidden in the days right here. Not a dream, not far away, just this heart that chose to stay. And when the night begins to fade, the promise stays in what we've made. The sunlight leans, the hours fall, but love still hums beneath it all. No grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for. Every little morning, every smile.
7번 와요. 7번. 더 내려가요. 더. 쭉쭉 더 내려가. 옥상 있는 쪽 서요.
City sleeps beneath
Yes, yes.
gray. The dawn arrives, soft feet of dew. The kettle hums, the floorboards creak. In silence hums the words I see. The world's still caught in shades of blue. A quiet hum between the truth. I breathe it in the scent of rain
오링이야.
and let the calm erase the pain. And there's peace in this forgotten hour,
4번하고 1번.
where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans. Just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The north still sleeping, my mind released. No rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. Radio hums a tender chord. A whisper
수초 다시 해가지고 MP 10, 12 정도 더 올랐어요.
steams the minutes slow.
요즘 피가 11인가 떨어지고.
Shadows go.
이 수초 할 때마다 그 운 좋으면 더 오르고 운 나쁘면 떨어지고 그렇더라고요. 요 정도는 막 20까지 떨어지는 것도 있고 20 더 오르는 것도 있고.
And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth. They heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleeping, my mind release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray.
5번.
I love the world this way. The days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in this still place. Before the world wakes, I breathe. I feel the pulse beneath my sleeve. And all the noise will come again.
3번 하고 1번.
Right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world half born, the noise released. The sunlight hums, the shadows play, and all my fear just drifts away. Before the world wakes, I start anew. In every calm, I think of you. A quiet soul, a soft embrace. Before the world wakes. There's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair still warm, the coffee cold. Our story softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white shirt. No anger left, just gentle dirt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words still shining light. It wasn't meant to last forever, but I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather and leaves its warmth in every
뭐 자꾸 8번 언덕.
smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. That's love between the lines. I walk alone past where we met. The cafe door remembers yet. The waiter nods, I take my seat. A different song but same old beat. Your laughter drifts inside my mind, but peace is what I seem to find. No need to mend, no need to cry, just thank you whisper to the sky. Some endings don't feel sad, they just feel full. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go and still made mornings overflow. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. That's love between the lines. Oh, no need for tears or shades of gray. I found new colors in the day. The heart can heal, the heart can sing, and letting go of
5번 거.
everything. If I could say one thing, it's that I loved you kindly. Smile between the lines where memory intertwines. No heavy heart, no endless pain, just quiet joy that still remains. Smile between the lines, you're part of every sign. The story ends, but not the rhyme. There's peace between the lines. There's peace between the lines. The light still falls where you once sat. I smile, and that's the end of that.
뭐 한다고? 이렇게 해도 돼. 1번.
The kettle hums, the sunlight wakes.
그러니까
The world's still quiet. No
필 쓰고 뭐하고 M 없으면 아직 때서 힐 받으면 돼. 괜찮다는 거
A
아니야.
little peace to warm my heart. The
그렇게
news
해도
will
돼.
come, the rush will grow. But here and now, I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins. But I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to
아,
fill our
그렇게
days,
하는 게 더
to
낫다고
race
하셨는데.
But life feels best in moments small where nothing means it all. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win. The world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace. The sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way. But slow is how I'll stay. The sound of cars beneath the hill reminds me time can't stand still. A stranger smiles, the breeze feels new. The smallest things pull me through. I used to run, I used to fear the world would pass while I stayed here, but peace was waiting all along inside a quiet song. So let the plans
일도
fade
주고
out of
사냥도
view.
하고
The moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race, just one long breath we chase. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no
7번
need to
언덕
win. The world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace.
거기 딱 그냥 서 있어
Face, the day will come, I'll find my way. But slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the pause I made. Slow mornings, warm and real. The calm I get to feel. No perfect plan, no grand display. Just living day by day. Slow mornings, tender and true. The world feels born anew. When the evening drifts away, I'll still be slow today. The light turns soft, the coffee's gone. But peace keeps humming on.
1번
You pour the milk, I pour the tea. The world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind. A silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain. And suddenly I'm home again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside. Where hearts, the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, your laugh with me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No gold, no crown, no fancy dreams. Just the little things we keep. You hum a tune I used to know, and time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still.
광상윤님 안녕하십니까?
Never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud to prove our hearts or please the crowd. It's in the way you breathe my name, like love's a candle with a flame. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody, a Sunday spent in reverie. The little things we keep are everything I need. No grand design, no map to see. Just the little things we keep. Ooh, the world
팔 언덕
just outside our walls, but in your arms the silence calls. The gentle rhythm of your heart becomes the sweetest work of art. No need for more, no need for less. This quiet life is happiness, and if tomorrow fades away, we'll still have today. Stay, you say with half a grin. I laugh. We've nowhere else to begin. The
네,
morning
우리
comes, the rhythm slow, and love is all we know. Ooh, it's the little things we keep that make our hearts fall deep. A touch, a breath, a melody, the peace that you have given me. The little things
1번.
The morning hums beneath the sky. The world's still soft, the streets
잡고
still
5번.
dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow. The city lights were all aglow.
가대기.
Trace your name on misted glass and watch the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning
지금 그 나무 두 개 사이가 제일 넓어.
feel new, like the world
6시 맵 누르면 거기 돌 없는 데가 보여요.
A saxophone hums down the lane. The echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. Ooh, there was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights
이거
are
잡고 8 언덕.
your laughter still plays in the room. It chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow.
아,
Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. 2 coffees poured, 1 sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning hums, the city waits. The world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in, I let
강아지
you
뭔데요?
go, and thank the
몸에
day for morning glow.
소용견이네. 금방 씻기잖아. 소용견 금방 씻기잖아요.
I wake to quiet in my chest. No rush to prove, no crowded test. A simple rhythm in my breath, a softer way to measure best. You pour a laugh into my day. I find my pace and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade, just steady joy that doesn't fade. The world still moves at city speed, but I can hear what my heart needs. A gentle groove beneath my feet, a warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, to keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand in mine, an easy sign we're doing well, and that is fine. I used to chase a louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough in simply me. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. We trade our plans for kinder aims, less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts but carries hope and drowns the doubts. You hum along, I keep the beat. Our footsteps soft, our pulses meet. It isn't
칠 언더.
loud, it isn't grand, but it's the life we understand. I write a list
칠
of little
언더.
things, the quiet strength that morning brings. A
가운데
calm
말뚝.
return, a gentler word, a promise kept.
아까 거기 말뚝 오지 말고 나 따라오지 말고.
I'm not afraid to take it slow and still let brighter feelings grow. We lift the weight we used to hold and make a softer kind of bold. I used to fear the in-between, but now that space feels clear and clean, the chorus comes without a push, a calm that blooms instead of rush. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. Let the piano chase a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the
와, 1번.
part to hide with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song a measured heart that carries on. So here we are with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me right. If I forget, remind me please. Steady joy moves just like these.
5번. 잠깐만요.
From the cup draws a halo in air. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. A saxophone hums through the morning trees. The city's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words, I already know. We're starting again, we're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. Toast, crumbs, and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that show me the way. I breathe them
언덕,
in like cinnamon air.
팔 언덕.
Every heartbeat whispers you're there. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. Ooh, we don't need a crowd to make the moment shine.
1번,
Every breath we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer, you say. I smile, the world can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine
어떤 거?
keeps time.
이벤트 선정 다 썼고, 여기 메인들 거기 파티에서 다 했거든. 나도 그렇고,
If the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new.
아유, 철근 형님 안녕하십니까?
Quiet, warm, and true. The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter in it all. Oh, sunlight on the table, forever after all.
The sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as day before. The kettle sings, the papers
그거 잡고 7 언덕.
told in quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along the city.
예, 안녕하세요.
And the sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain. Just gentle joy I can't.
잡고 7 언덕, 7 좌측. 아까 기억했죠? 다음 예상에서 나오지 말고 넣어보세요. 아들 헷갈린데. 와. 아, 베레베. 나도로
At
없었어.
the smallest things, the plans, the
Wonder
laughs,
Woman.
what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile,
봐봐,
the light
봐봐요.
drips up outside. The cars begin to roll. The peace stays steady in my soul. I used to
Okay.
chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth,
너무
your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moment's small but never few. They're all I
이렇게 잡으면 300에서 500
Every
이렇게
little
먹습니다.
morning clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle
예.
storm. You turn the hours
호텔도 근데
into
지금
grace.
400에서 한 500 이렇게 되거든요.
On my face. Maybe peace was
한번 잡고
always
1번.
hidden in the days right here. Not a dream, not far away. Just this heart that chose to stay. And when the night begins to fade, the promise stays in what we've made. Ooh. The sunlight leans, the hours fall, but love still hums beneath it all. No grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for. Every little morning, every smile.
아, 딸기 형님 안녕하세요.
Every single mile.
이제 저작권 있는 노래는 틀면 안 되겠더라고. 유튜브에서 지랄해. 오번 거.
The city sleeps beneath the gray. The dawn arrives, soft feet of day. A kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I seek. The world's still caught in shades of blue, a quiet hum between the truth. I breathe it in, the scent of rain, and let the calm erase the pain. There's peace in this forgotten now, where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans, just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio hums a tender chord, a whisper soft, my soul restored. The coffee steams, the minutes slow. The sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read, your voice like wind through autumn reeds. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth, they heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. Ooh, the days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to
팔
meet
언덕 위.
myself in this still place. Before the world wakes, I breathe. I feel the pulse beneath my sleeve, and all the noise will come again. But I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world have borne the noise I start anew. In every calm I think of you. A quiet
한번 하고
soul,
읽어.
a soft embrace before the world wakes. There's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
We said goodbye.
시공현님 안녕하세요.
No storms,
밀도
no
어서
clouds,
오고요.
just me and you. The chair still warm, the coffee cold. Our story softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white shirt. No anger left, just gentle dirt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words still shining light. It wasn't meant to last forever, but I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather and leaves its warmth in every room. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter
5번 거.
just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines. The past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. That's love between the lines. I walk alone past where we met. The cafe door remembers yet. The waiter nods, I take my seat. A different song, but same old beat. Your laughter drifts inside my mind, but peace is what I seem to find. No need to mend, no need to cry. Just thank you whispered to the sky. Some endings don't feel sad, they just feel full. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go, and still made mornings overflow. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines. The past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. That's love between the lines. No need for tears or shades of gray. I found new colors in the day. The heart can heal, the heart can sing. In letting go of everything. If I could say one thing, it's that I loved you kindly. Smile between the
8번 우측.
lines where memory intertwines. No heavy heart, no endless pain, just quiet joy that still remains. Smile between the lines, you're part of every sign. The story ends, but not the rhyme. There's peace between the lines. The light still falls where you once sat. I smile, and that's the end of that.
The kettle hums, the sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistake. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come,
한번 끝나고
the
아이.
rush will grow, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins, but I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small, where nothing means it all. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow morning, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I stay. The sound of cars beneath the hill reminds me time can stand still. A stranger smiles, the breeze feels new, the smallest things pull me through. I used to run, I used to fear the world would pass while I stayed here, but peace was waiting all along inside a quiet song. So let the plans fade out of view, the moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race, just one long breath we chase. Slow
오방고
quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the pause I made. Slow mornings are warm and real, the calm I get to feel. No perfect plan, no grand display, just living day by day. Slow mornings, tender and true, the world feels born anew. And when the evening drifts away, I'll still be slow today. The light turns soft, the coffee's gone, but peace keeps humming on.
You pour the milk, I pour the tea. The world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind, a silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain, and suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums
7번
inside
좌측
our hearts belong. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, your laugh with me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No gold, no crown, no fancy dreams, just the little things we keep. You hum a tune I used to know, and time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never
이런
needed
데서 이제
something
해병장갑이랑 블레스 에어컨 나왔는지 머리 없는 데는 한 번씩 보고 가야 돼.
It's in the way you breathe my name, like love's a candle with a flame. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a
아이,
smile, a melody, a
거기는
Sunday spent
우리가
in
몰아서 하는 거니까.
reverie. The little things we keep.
아이로 와. 3번 하고.
Slow and love is all we know. It's the little things we keep that make our hearts fall deep. A touch of breath, a melody, the peace that you have given me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No crown, no fame, no grand mystique. Just the little things we keep. The sunlight fades, the shadows creep, but love still hums where morning sleep. We don't need more, we don't need deep. Just the little things we keep.
The city yawns, the cars drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums
오번 고.
nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin, the warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete, a blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep, this little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane, the smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall, time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor sweet, my heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring, a tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove, now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no
Aye.
rush, no need to
Aye.
run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete. Peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Blue mug, quiet street, the world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips, nothing to chase, nothing to keep, just peace and breath and me. Blue mug, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove, the slowest heart still learn to move. Blue mug, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the day forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Steam fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I take one last sip before I leave. Blue mug, quiet street.
그거 잡고 8번 언덕.
The morning hums, the window sighs, the city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down. The world feels strong. You make the air feel light. Turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again. Love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light. And even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this. The way you turn the day to bliss. You speak in tones the wind can hear, the
Aye.
kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel
아유,
light. You make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you leave behind turns weight to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near, hidden till you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but calm and kind and reconciled. And
조금씩
if the
열린다, 이.
world should start to spin, I'll find my ground where you begin.
어,
The morning hums, the shadows fade. The light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air, you make the air feel light.
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in amber air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound where memories keep circling round. A ghost of warmth, a note of pain, still brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. your breath. Some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stirred. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends, like mornings built on things that end. You said, love's a warmth that cools to grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The scent of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the grave. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. The peace we built, the words we said, still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile, and stay with you for just a while. An echo soft and whispers low. I find the love I used to know. You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay. Like the last drop of coffee. Some mornings, I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
The morning hums, the curtains sway, a gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, the memory bright, a story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay. The simple piece of every day. I used to chase the flawless line, but peace was always there in time. In little things the heart can hold, the half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still white, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm and true. The mirror smiles with sleepy eyes. I laugh at how the time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. A quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with these. The world
좋아하고 7번 온다.
take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything.
가운데 서 있어요.
Maybe a little light is already enough. The small
거기
still
있어요.
is the sweetest sound, or where my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full,
가봐요.
No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm and true. I've learned to breathe in broken time, to taste the light between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my heart has made. A half cup's glow can still renew a little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone, it's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers
자,
in
5번.
my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and
5번.
blue, I'll pour what's left of
대기.
The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
끝나고 6번.
The mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm walking through. I've tried to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace, but every day the same sun shines and tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part, I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars, but peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee, soft and still, a window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much, just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to
연생 얼마나 걸리는데?
prove my worth to chase the light, but now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough, this song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb, I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough, the rain, the sun, the push, the hush. The world still turns, the stars still prove. Then maybe that's enough. Ooh, ooh. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow,
팔 언덕 위.
and
팔 언덕.
peace is all I know.
아쉬워.
Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to race. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey, light and soft
F2.
fade. We don't need to chase the hours, the morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue, the world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm rhyme. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly
5번 공.
through the room. Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh, the world outside can spin away, I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays, we write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet, so low I smile. Where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, the scent of love in afternoon. Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey, morning it stays new. Every day begins with you.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue, while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. The paper folds, the kettle sings, the world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink, your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned, yet somehow walk them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned, it simply waited then returned. And though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know, in coffee cups and early rain, in whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in the scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear, like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart.
오번
The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel alive.
8번 언덕
The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud. It grows beneath the passing crowd. You showed me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of when. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm
끝나고 있고
that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply So let the morning find my face. Unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase. Just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
The city yawns, the cars drift by. A sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin. The warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet
7번에서 밑으로.
a blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day. Just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes.
언덕 말고 그냥 7번.
This little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see the janitor's part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane. The smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall. Time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor's sweet. My heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring. A tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove. Now I stay still.
끝나고 2번.
Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete, but peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Bloom a quiet street.
5번.
The world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips. Nothing to chase, nothing to keep. Just peace and breath in me. Blue mug, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove. The slowest heart still learn to
5번.
move. Blue mug, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the death forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Steam fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes,
안
the
갈게요,
dream
그거는.
begins. I take
너무 없어.
one last sip before I leave. Bloom a quiet street.
The morning hums
그
low
팔
in
언덕.
sighs. The city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down, the world feels strong. You make the air feel light, turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again, love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light, and even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this, the way you turn the day to bliss. You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I
이번.
feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now, it's just your face. You make the air feel light, you make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you leave behind turns weight to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near, hidden till you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but calm and kind and reconciled. And if the world should start to spin, I'll find my ground where you begin. The morning hums, the shadows fade, the light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air feel light.
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in amber air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound, where memories keep circling round. A ghost of warmth, a note of pain still brewing softly in my veins.
7번
The
언더.
last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth
7번 언더.
doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. You used to hum beneath your breath, some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stirred. the clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends like mornings built on things that end. You said love's a warmth that cools to grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts
Bravo,
just
Igor.
hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The sense of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my
Ahora
quiet
robo.
cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. The peace we built, the words we said still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile and stay with you for just a while. In echoes soft and whispers low, I find the love I used to
5번.
You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee.
The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay like the last drop of coffee.
Some mornings, I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
The morning hums, the curtains sway, a gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, a memory bright, a story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay, the simple peace of every day. I used to chase the flawless line, but peace was always there in time. In little things the heart can hold, a half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, warm and true. Smiles with sleepy eyes. I laugh at how the time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they
3번 하고
shape my peace, they
8,
paid their
유추.
cost. A quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with ease. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joys, the sweetest sound, are where my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to
넘어갔습니다.
A little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone. It's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me. Still enough to make me see the sky's not
자꾸
full,
5번.
but it's still kind and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine. A gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
The mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it.
다음 주 올려요.
The plans I made, they came and went.
1번.
The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm walking through. I've tried to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace. But every day the same sun shines and tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part. I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars. But peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee soft and still, a window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much, just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light. But now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can't choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough, this song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb, I'm home in my own Maybe that's another rain, the sun, the push, the hush, the world still turns. The stars still prove that maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
꿀밤.
Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours.
5번.
The morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue. The world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning, sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake, in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm, rhyme. Honey, morning, sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh, the world outside can spin away. I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays. We write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet. Solo, I smile, where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins. Oh, honey, morning, sweet and slow. Let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, the scent of love in afternoon. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey, morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet like sugar melting at my feet. Paper folds, the kettle sings, the world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink, your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned, yet somehow walk them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned, it simply waited, then returned. And though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know, in coffee cups and early rain, in whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I'd know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart. The coffee in my heart.
The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel alive. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud. It grows beneath the passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it
만화
lives
지팡이고
behind my
완피?
smile.
어. 떨어지는 걸로 알고 있는데.
intentionally, not too bright, but always near the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside
삼번
the
잡고
tone
7번.
tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm,
여기 서 있어요.
intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps
거기
me
하시.
breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in lessons, silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn, this truth remains. Peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face. Unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase. Just life unfolding at its pace.
우리
Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside
잡고 아이.
me.
The morning breaks with gentle light, a world reborn from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep, and I find dreams I meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune,
이번
sun
데리고 오고.
climbs soft as silver moon. The city yawns, begins to glow, and I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter sign. But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I
되게.
now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my name. Every market hums, the children play. The scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows. The rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with gold, and shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns a grayish sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sign, that miracles are never mine. So here's to mornings, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our hearts. Every day miracle, I see it clear and true. The world is brighter because of you.
Walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. You color gold in every gray. I used to run with restless feet. Oh, now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight.
됐어요?
Clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try.
What?
Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. I used to count the things I missed, the plans, the time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to
잠깐 대기.
mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as one small yes I found in you. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight. You clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. We're not chasing neon crowns, we're dancing where the sun comes down. Every heartbeat keeps in time with joy that's quiet but divine. And if tomorrow turns to rain, I'll hum this tune and feel again that even clouds can softly say you shine. shine in my day. You shine in my day. So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice above it all. Love's not grand, it's here to stay. You shine in my day.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light. The window glows with golden light. Another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and worn from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real when the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away. I'll open up this letter and read what I meant to say.
아,
Dear
팔
me,
우측.
forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learned to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things, like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss. They're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The rivers calm, the lesson deep, pieces earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in calm and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. When shadows stretch and colors fade, and I forget what light can do, I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. Ooh, I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup and early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm and numb. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain, love and loss, they
대기.
feel the same. But every dawn will softly turn a letter I'll send myself.
talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear, love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud.
하고
It's
있어.
soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet, as simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So
자꾸 7번에서 내려와야.
find us slow with gentle things we'll
네,
never
7번.
show. I don't need grand, I've already heard.
거기 그냥 서 있어요. 움직이지 마. 거기 서 있어요. 움직이지 말고.
It's that smile between the words. Smile between the words.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild, the world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause, no deadlines, plans are heavy, cause I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet.
우리
Rhythm soft, a gentle beat, and for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive, between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove, just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jasmine croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the sky's a softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently say. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive, between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb, just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book. I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche. Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday. I'm halfway alive between the rush and peace that I survived. No finish line, no one to blame. Just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of someday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't say. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved.
7번 아니 7번.
Still, I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds
7번 왼쪽
me
왼쪽
that we live.
왼쪽.
Letters on the table still whisper your name.
저기 더 왼쪽 더 왼쪽으로 가야지. 여기 창 있는데. 창 쪽에 차 있어요. 됐어요.
Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to soft unknown. And though the
거기 있어 거기.
slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn
갖고 있는겨.
the quiet hum of memories age, and in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just stay open.
네, 가.
Letters on the table
가.
still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows
잡고 F.
calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new, and love still writes me through.
이 버전에 있는지 없는지 모른다니까. 이 버전에 없을 건데?
Used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights.
이 버전에 기능성
Rush
없어.
the sound, the golden flame.
일단 거기가 그 아리오크가 뜨잖아.
How you win the game.
사전에 아리오크가 없거든? LS는 있어도.
But I found peace in quieter ways.
있으면은 아리오크 있어야 되지 않을까?
In honest work, in simple days.
윈성은 아리오크 있는,
The
베레스
kettle
있는데.
hums, the hours pass.
그건 베레스는, 그 윈더는 원래 옛날부터 있었고,
Spills across
5번.
the glass. It took a while for me to see
캔더는 아마 구현 안 됐을 것 같은데.
that joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things, the heart retraces. We build our home in small places.
잠깐만.
Home in small places.
이제요?
Where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places. Not
방 안에 있는데 걔네만
grand,
가지.
full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray. But one warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed.
없어.
A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places, where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand,
내가 잘못돼요.
full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. Ooh, the quiet wins, the loud can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. Windows glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places.
잡고 F.
Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, enjoy your pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
You ask me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. it's soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow
7번 와요, 7번.
desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm, I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the
아까 그 자리 서 있어요.
peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love.
네, 거기 서 있어요.
Maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay, every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm, I can't ignore.
5번.
It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Maybe it's love.
아직 배기.
Ooh, the way you stir your cup and smile makes silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate. I nod, but words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No grand reveal, no higher ground, just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I'm lost beneath your amber sky. The coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's not a fight. It's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. Maybe it's love.
한 번 하고 F로.
The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. You smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love.
The morning breaks with gentle light, a world reborn from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep, and I find dreams I'm meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune, the sun climbs soft as silver moon. The city arms begins to glow, and I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter sign. But But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my name. Everyday miracle, you make it all feel right. A whisper of peace in the morning light. The market hums, the children play. The scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows. The rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment, here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with gold and shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns the grayest sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sign that miracles are never mine. So here's to morning, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to
와, 7번으로 와요.
guides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our hearts. Everyday miracle, I see it clear and true. The world is bright because of you. Because of you.
왼쪽 왼쪽.
You walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart
그럴 것 같은데?
inside the crowd. You make the noise
그럴 것 같아.
fade away. You color gold in every
엘모가 더 많이 주지
I
않을까?
used to run with restless feet. Now every step feels
나 오링이고 좀 기억 좀 해요 거기다가.
sweet. You shine in my
빵이 안 돼. 기억을 거기다 좀 해줘.
Like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the way you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't
대충 하고
fade.
가요.
This
표정하면
melody's where
되니까.
hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day.
F
I used to count the things I missed, the plans of time, the love unkissed.
Mm.
But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home, and every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as one small yes I found in you. Day, like rhythm and laughter, show the way you lift the weight, you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. Oh, we're not chasing neon crowns, we're dancing where the sun comes down. Every heartbeat keeps
대기.
in time with joy that's quiet but divine. And if tomorrow turns to rain, I'll hum this tune and feel again that even clouds can softly say you shine in my day. So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice above it all. Love's not grand, it's here to stay. You shine in my day. You shine in my day.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light, another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and warm from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real. When the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away, I'll open up this letter and find my way meant to say, dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learned to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things like
2번
quiet
3시
jazz and gentle streams.
옮기자마자
Don't
포장인데.
count the scars as signs of loss. They're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The river's calm, the lesson deep. Peace is earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in calm and candle smell. No need for ink to prove
3시로만 쭉 와봐요.
the love I needed came from you. And shadows stretch and colors fade, and I forget what light can do. I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The
3.
I'm not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup, and early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm and numb. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter.
영원 지정 올려줘요.
Remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain. Love and loss, they feel the same. But every dawn will softly tell the letter I'll send
파티창을 써줘요.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear. Love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud. It's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways.
7번 와요. 7번 그거.
Spinning anyway, you tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed. It's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet, as simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile.
우리 블레스 앨범 안 나왔나?
Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words.
오 5번 구.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's
Oh,
still
baby.
waking half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy cause. I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft,
이번.
a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove, just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jazzman croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently save. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb, just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life was meant to breathe, not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame, still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book. I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche, just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame, just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of Sunday skies, now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds me that we lived. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to a soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page, the quiet hum of memories age, and in the light I softly see you're still
형, 나 대문 갔다 와야 되거든?
with me.
3, 4번은 해야 될 것
Not every
같은데?
story needs an end. Some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime.
공부를 내가 하고 있는데 나도 저 대문 가야 되니까. 공부 딸 수 있어?
Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new. And love still lights me through.
3번.
잠시만요, 형님.
한 새끼 어딨어? 둘 다 쉬는 거야?
네?
아니. 모리 안에 2명이 쉬고 있어 지금.
어,
다행이네.
I used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights. The rush, the sound, the golden flame.
잠깐만.
I thought that's how you win the game. But I found peace in quieter ways, in honest work, in simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, the sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home
자,
in
그냥.
small places where laughter softly stays.
모르는 애가 어디 가냐 다. 다 어디 간 거야?
없어서 없길래 몰아놨어요.
농땡이를 펴다 왜? 9시가 쉬는 시간인가? 아닌데.
Full of grace, I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray. But one warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. simple tune.
난 아래 북 좀 갔다 올게.
네.
And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small
알겠습니다.
places, not grand but full
네,
of
3, 4번도.
grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. A window's glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest
원하지.
joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, in joy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
You asked me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay, every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Ooh, the way you stir your cup and smile makes silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate, I nod, but words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No grand reveal, no higher ground, just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I 조리도는 뼈를 누가하는 하였다고 하시면 우리나라의 핵용량 진학으로서는 지금 핵과학적 집단이 특별한 고도의 기술력에 의해 철저히 구축되고 있다고 보시하셨습니다.
아니 이처럼 핵과 육구의 예민한 반응을 공격을 수시로 관찰하는 것 그리 심한 것이라는 분석이 많습니다. 트럼프 미국 대통령이 정부와 사진을 SNS에 올리기에 이런 다음 나는 분석을 낳는 상황 그것도 국가의 협상 개입을 피하지만은 않을 것이라는 관측이 나옵니다.
The clock hums low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to
누구야? 순사구나.
drifts. It fills the room. I see
호평 캐릭 안 되냐 지금? 아 호평이다?
suddenly the world's amazed. A crowded train, 1,000 sides, but I still
아 그거 인증하는 거? 그럼 저기다 물어보면 되지.
between the noise. I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's
아 그러니까
reaching out, it's holding hands. It's little words we fail to say. It somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm in this rush, in this endless maze. You're my reason today. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd
본부 누가 하고 있는 거야?
and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest
터놓기만 한 거고.
meant to last. To know the days all slip apart.
8번 꼭
Your echo lingers
8번
in my heart at 5 p.m. The
8번
streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections
야,
on the
미쳐요.
glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. The moon climbs high, the noise is gone. Another day, but life goes on. I breathe the night, I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
The curtain sways a golden haze. You breathe my name and in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise. Just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you fit like the air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to prove. Just stay in this golden morning love. The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow. Your laughter hums, a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, half awake. Our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spend the hours.
돌아간다. 그 뭐냐.
Already found our sun.
노딜이랑 본부는 형이 돌릴게.
Your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue. Every color bends around you. Golden morning love,
네.
melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels like this golden morning love. We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this night for giving time. For every dawn it's clear enough. You are my golden morning love. So let the hours fade to white. We'll keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heartbeat
누구 캐리도 저장을 해야 되겠다 이거.
with you.
발견 한번 하고.
Golden morning love, you stay. The quiet light that fills my day.
The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. Your smile with sleep still in your eyes. The
잘 먹고.
radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath.
4번 가면 되나?
No rush, no reason, no command.
네, 맞습니다.
Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love, the way that mornings know.
한번 많이 보였네.
Slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. The kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins in softer ways, and every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view. Nothing loud yet, everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. Streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest few, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue,
8번부터.
every sound
해봐.
that's passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray,
지가 메디테이션만 존나 써요.
you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right, feels like you.
The coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. The coat is gone, the room's half built, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their crown. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead, just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time.
4번.
Coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. 2 mugs, 1 clean, 1 left behind. A perfect end, a fragile kind. You always said small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just 2 old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time.
또 올라온다. 밑에 온다.
Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. Make quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time, in shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end.
8번.
Not in fire, but in peace.
Soft, the lights are low. The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. The breeze carries our laughter thin. The moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take, each one a wish we'll never break. And even best of all. The streetlights glow like silver rain. They blur, but I remain. No rush, no end, no need to part. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry. Let the world go past every breath beside you. Feels like something true. Walk me home slowly. I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along. My dreams walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll
선생님 어디 간 거야?
fall for you.
4번 고.
The lights
네.
grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer too. I'm home when I'm with you.
잠시만요.
The years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a listening ear can outlast
아이고, 고.
every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every
네.
mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more, but peace is found in keeping score. The moments small of hearts we touch, that's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It costs us little, but can heal. The kind of love that's real. Someday we'll fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home. A ripple through another soul. That's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. Oh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy. A touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums. Our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. Ooh. So when I go, I hope they'll say he left some warmth along
There's sunlight resting on the floor, the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hands still warm from dreams below, in this room where the lights stay slow. No
하나만
need to
넣고
chase the hours gone, they'll come again, they'll carry on. The quiet hums a gentle tune, it sounds like love in bloom. Where the lights stay slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow planned, just the calm of your open hand. Where the lights stay slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the lights stay slow.
백이 저 아닌가? 백 저기였던 것 같은데. 8번 좋아.
Time just spends, the day begins, it never ends. No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving
아이스콜레만 땡겨봐.
dreams. You pour
네.
the milk, the colors blend.
이게 바뀌기는 하는데 잘 안 오더라고. 고장난 것도 좀 있는 거.
아 이게 더 감싸져 있어서 그런가?
Hear what silence sings. If love had shape, I think I know it moves where the lights stay slow. Where the lights stay slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow planned, just the calm of your open hand. Where the lights stay slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the lights stay slow. Ooh, you lean in close, I breathe you in. A quiet start, a gentle spin. The bass line sways, the kettle hums. Our little world where morning comes. If time should call, we'll let it wait. No need to lock or guard the gate. The light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the lights stay slow. You say don't change a thing, I nod, just let it ring. The jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the lights stay slow, where the
심하구만,
lights
애들이.
stay slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the lights stay slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the lights stay slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the light stays slow.
The clock comes low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. A memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning
4번 고.
네.
and suddenly the world's amazed. A crowded train, 1,000 sighs, but but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. It's little words we fail to say, yet somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm in this rush, in this endless maze. You're my reason today.
형님 그 파색 지금 연결 시도할까요? 아니면 그냥
The cafe hums a lazy tune.
뭐 고장 있었구나. 아이고.
네 고장이 너무 많네. 이게 몰래 올라가서 이렇게 올라가야 될 것 같아요. 너무 많네.
빨리 먹고.
잠시만요. 잡고 하겠습니다.
And I still hear the way you spoke.
일단 삥 이렇게 개인적으로 일단 하다가 이 본부를 저기 3, 4번만 일단 기억을 좀 시키고.
아 지금 연결하지 말고요?
음.
잠깐만요. 그러면
5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls
시계가
and city
들어가야
light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. The moon climbs high, the noise is gone. Another day,
이벤트인가 본데?
life goes on.
네 10시에 이벤트요.
I breathe the night, I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
Curtain sways a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise. Just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside of your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden
하고.
morning love, you feel like the air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to prove. Just stay in this
거기 잡고
golden
3번.
morning love.
좀 쳐줘라. 엘모.
The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow, your laughter hums a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, half awake, our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water.
삥 초대 좀 해줘요, 호평이 형.
Just knowing you're near, the world can spin, the hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind
이 상태로 되면 밀도가 7번 막 이런 데는 아니지.
love you turn the shadows into hue. Every color bends around you. Golden morning love,
어?
melody the sky dreams of every breath. Each look, each move feels like this. Golden morning love.
근데 거기를 몰이를 할 수 있는 상황은 아니잖아, 그치?
We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this life for giving time. For every dawn it's clear enough, you are my golden morning love. So let the hours fade to white. We'll keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you.
어디 인증 딸 수 있는지 한번 말해놔라. 이거 가. 뭐야? 지워버렸어?
저 아무것도 안 지웠는데?
형이 갈게. 그 노딜
네.
딸 수 있는지 한번 물어봐.
어떤 거요? 다시 한번요.
노딜
노딜.
인증.
아, 네, 잠깐만요.
얘기해놔.
네. 네. 와.
8번 언더.
네.
Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain outside. The city starts to stir. But
인증된답니다, 형님.
거기다 연락해라. 슬슬 해달라고.
아, 지금 제가 세팅할까요?
아, 네가 혼자 할 수 있어?
전 제가 다 할 수 있죠.
이거 4번 잡고 나서 하자.
아, 네. 그럼 3번까지 잡고 할게요, 형님. 가니까.
Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow
그거 잡고 3번 와.
simple and true.
알겠습니다.
Every morning starts with you. The sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again.
이건도 맞네.
Slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz, it understands. It's slow dance forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
잘 먹고.
네.
The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways. The world begins in softer ways. And every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you
네, 저 지금 제접 그거 세팅 중 팟색.
The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view. Nothing loud, yet everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. I walk the streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest view, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right. It feels like you.
The coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead. Just silence
배우는 거야?
growing like a seed.
네?
Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet.
아, 지우기니 그랬는데 명식이니 그랬다고?
This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. 2 mugs, one clean, one left behind. A perfect and a fragile kind. You always said it's small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just 2 old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty.
네.
Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear.
일로 와.
Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper
뭐해 거기서 일로 와. 나
said
내려와.
enough between the
4번.
scenes.
네.
Letters on
야, 정훈이 랩 몇이냐, 은영 정훈이.
silent truth in thin
49요.
You wrote be
오,
well and take
50
your
되겠네.
time in shaky strokes and tender lines.
형님 파티 안 돼 있습니다. 노딜 파티
네?
한 번만 해주세요.
아 노딜 파티 좀.
Just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that
잠깐만.
love was kind.
노딜 이거 자꾸 불러줄게.
Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
8점 17점.
둘 다 내곡이네 고디.
네.
내일 찍겠구만 형령이.
네. 네. 될 것 같습니다.
The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our
공부 캐릭이 너무 못 먹네 이거 여기서는.
한번. 네 고기가 좀 안 좋아요.
The world's still busy, but not for me.
랜덤성이라.
I only hear your voice so
6시 토네이도.
you talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is
진짜 빈 캐릭이 7번 쪽으로 한번 해보는 건 어떨까 싶은데 파톰으로 해가지고 하면은 너무 버티기 힘들잖아. 레벨도 많이 높아졌고.
이게 콘 캐릭이면 되는데 콘이 피가 너무 낮아가지고 한번 해볼까요?
walk me home slow.
도전을 한번 해봐야 될 것 같아. 왜냐면 이 캐릭 하나 더 오고 하니까 저기 빠지긴 빠지지만
Feels like something true. Walk me home slow.
샤르나 중서가 없어?
I'll stay
똑같나?
받았어. 아 맞다 샤르나 좀 나눠주라고 받았거든? 방금?
The breeze carries your laughter thin.
호평 몇 개 있어?
The moonlight paints your quiet grin.
천천히 줘도 되겠다.
있네, 많이.
그럼 어떻게 해야 돼? 폰을 몇 줘야 되는 거야?
콘 18, 위즈 18 가야죠. 인트는 어차피 파톰 제가 해봤는데요. 원래 처음에 이제 서비스로 줬을 때 콘 18, 위즈 18 해봤는데 크게 차이가 없어요. 저는 인트템이 있어서.
그렇게 해본 다음에 7번 그 밑에 쪽이나 위에 쪽 있잖아.
네.
그쪽 한번 해보자. 8번.
Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile,
안녕하세요.
the world seems to hum my dreams. Walk me home
내가 보라 해봐봐. 여기가
to the silver hair, no need to know where, just know it
본병이 여기 하나도 안 돼 있네.
beside you feels like something new.
아, 엘모모리가 있네. 3, 4가.
And I'll fall
연병.
for you. The lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all.
3번 얘가 맞나?
Whisper love
3번 거기서 왼쪽 아래입니다. 살짝.
살짝 왼쪽 아래요.
네.
come home when I'm with you.
네, 저기 파인데
여기.
거기에요.
네, 예, 맞습니다. 그 마우스인데.
The years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains
4번 맞고.
is all the kindness left behind.
네, 맞습니다. 거기 오른쪽입니다. 살짝.
Things that hearts still understand. We can't take
제가 일단 몰고 있거든요 지금.
but love remembers what we
잡아볼게.
do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a
너가 그거를 이제는 호평이가 그 밀도로 5번을 해버려. 일단 3번을.
kindness we leave behind. That's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers.
거기는 파톰이 제일 좋긴 한데 3번.
Kindness we leave behind. Is
아, 그럼 3번으로 이걸로 본부로 일단 해볼게.
what stays alive.
아니 노딜로 하고 4번을 본부로.
네, 노딜이 3번 가야 돼요. 할 거면. N통 차이가 좀 있고.
I've seen the race for more and more, but peace is found in keeping score. A moment small of hearts we touch. That's what this life should mean to us. A stranger smile.
형님 힐 없이 한번 해볼게요.
A gesture only we
힐 이시해야 될 거야.
know it cost us.
예전에 봤잖아 우리.
Can heal the kind of love
경험은 해봤어.
그러면은 형님 7번 와봐.
네.
that builds another home. A ripple through
아직
another soul.
뭐 하고 있을 거야?
잠시만요 형님.
Stories told, the
맞습니다.
kindness we leave behind. That's the light that
힐 밀어.
dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive?
열매 먹으면서 하면 되긴 하겠다만. 주홍이도 가능할 것 같긴 하고.
Change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy. A touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums. Our
4번 꼭.
kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when wait, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. So when I go, I hope they'll say you left some warmth along the way. No gold, no crown, just peace refined in the kindness left behind.
야, 2번으로 할 때는 이거 강구로 바꿔야 되겠네. 세트. 그치? 승철아, 그지 이거?
뭐 바꾸셔도 되고 해죠. 뭐 쏠 때요? 바텀을 쏠 때? 네, 쏠 때는 강부로 바꾸셔도 돼요. 어차피 그 조금 차나 뭐. 예. 한 번 와봐. 한 번.
지금 5번 했다 가겠습니다.
한 번에 몹이 없네.
The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hands still warm from dreams below. In this room where the light stays slow. No need to chase the hours gone. They'll come
네.
again, they'll carry on. The quiet hums a gentle tune that sounds
분명히
like
몰고 있고.
love and bloom. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow.
8번 가도 되는 캐릭 있으면 봐도 돼.
Just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and
네.
low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. You read a line, your voice half sweet. The jazz from vinyl skips a beat. I laugh, you look, and time just bends. The day begins, it never ends. No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blend like peace that never has to end. The morning drifts on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love had shape, I think I'd know it moves where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no
7번 볼게.
tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open
네.
hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. Ooh, you lean in close, I breathe you in. A quiet start, a gentle spin. The bass line sways, the kettle hums. Our little world where morning comes. If time should call, we'll let it wait. No need to lock or guard the gate. The light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the light stays slow. You say don't change a thing. I know,
네.
just let it ring. The jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to
8번 했지?
go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the light stays slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the light stays slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the light
4번 여기 머리가 한 명이구만.
지금 한 번도 한 명이에요. 지금 다 쉬고 있나 봐요.
무조건 이슈가 이렇게 있으니까 한 번씩 요즘에는 이벤트 던전은 아예 끝내버리지 말고 이럴 때 이벤트 던전을 이용해야 되겠다. 오평아, 홍철아. 응?
지금 보스 있나?
네,
여기 저기 밑으로 내려봐. 저기 회의방으로 한번 내려보란가?
네네 형님.
응.
잠시만요.
7번 알아? 7번.
본부 네가 해.
힘 잘 밀어라.
본부 네가 하면 해. 형 뭐
네,
하려니까.
제가 할게요. 야 씨발 이가
와.
안 되겠는데?
안 따라가는데 2킬로 밀어야 돼.
맑은이 먹어야 되고 물량 없다. 맑은이 한 먹으면서 해봐 한번. 오케이?
네. 없어.
맞네. 수령 반지 하나 사봐.
The mirror shows the man I've been. A little tired, but still within each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where
아니, 굳이 이렇게 해야 될 이유가 있나?
I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines.
효율이 너무 안 좋은데?
Stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow through the cracks of what I've lost. New flowers start to grow. The windows
8번?
이제 좀 있으면
뭐야? 뭐 어떻게 가야 되는 거야? 본부는 그러면 한 번 와?
네. 와, 뭐 다 튄다.
Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with kindness and with grace. The
본부 어디 갔어? 어디로 갔어?
they hum a brighter tune, and every dawn
4번 와. 너 잡고.
the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow. Right through those windows clear now, I'll see my hope inside.
You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me warmth, a gentle touch. The window closed, the world's brand new. And I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up, a lazy dance, like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like a cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love feels young, though we've grown old. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand. No words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue. It's morning poured in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can't wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide. The warmth of home is by my side. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm, like the cup of you.
1번 올 준비.
네.
지금 와.
Morning hums, the minutes blend. The way you hold me never ends. No thunder loud, no lightning near. Just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter strings. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup of you. You say the coffee's getting cold. I smile, the moment's pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too.
아니 아직
I could stay forever in this view. Cup of you,
봐봐봐.
soft and true. My heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath, I'm born anew. My peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof. Just this morning and the cup of you. The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of you.
The evening leans on faded skies. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow
2번 갔다
dances
3번.
on the wall, a tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me you.
먼저 보고.
아유, 비용 씨. 뭐다 빠진. 아, 지겨워. 씨.
The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet.
야, 사람 있다.
I trace the warmth
일로
your
와봐.
fingers left.
누구지?
The ghost of touch, the gentle theft outside. The street lamps start to glow. Their golden
당겨봐,
honey
그냥.
after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to
저기였는데,
chase
저
the
길이.
brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast. It's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away. Hold me close.
이도는데요, 형님. 사장 좀 하게 해달라는데.
안 된다 그래. 오지 마세요라고 해. 거기 잡고 4번. 이게 너무 비율인데.
Record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand.
톰이 하나가 더 추가된다고? 할 때는 도표를 만들어야 되지 않아, 형? 할 거면?
Though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour
바톰, 바톰.
the candles gleam.
아, 모리는 뭐 구한다 쳐도 할 때가 내가 볼 땐 지금 그걸 따지면 도펠밖에 없을 것 같은데. 7번 저긴 못해. 저 몸이 약각도 많이 될것 같아. 몰라.
Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn
명식이 형이랑 교대해 보겠습니다.
carry traces still of you.
네.
왔습니다.
메이저 왔어요.
뻥디라는 거야?
말을 안
네.
해줬어. 10시에 가라고 말을 안 해줬어. 나 그래갖고 상하탑 준비하고 있었는데.
진규는 뭐하냐?
저요? 뭐 떼꾸 잡고 있는데 일단 뭐 사냥 중이죠?
파티죠?
야.
네.
먼저 들어가겠습니다.
네, 고생하셨습니다.
고생하셨습니다.
안녕하세요.
The morning starts without a sign, but something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm
1번 와봐.
walking down this brighter way, where every tear has a
왔어?
to stay. They shine like
이거
glass,
좀
they light my
좀
road. They
왔어?
tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still white, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say.
1번 왔어?
7번 7번.
왔어?
나 힐 존나 줘야 돼 형. 존나 아파 여기.
The city calls, the noise begins, but I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd but move my own, a melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still.
아 경험치 또 안 받네. 아 씨발 진짜.
The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the
이거 돈 먹어야 되는데 씨발 돈 너무 많이 깔렸는데.
그니까.
한번
누가 아무나
road is long, but I don't
한번
mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes, I start today. I'm walking down this brighter way.
여기 뺏겼다. 선사 왔다 4번. 뭐하고 4번 와.
The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this brighter way.
뭐가 났어요?
에.
The morning fog wraps round the tracks. A silver side, no turning back.
요즘 버거킹 왜 이렇게 맛있냐?
버거킹 원래 존나 맛있죠? 햄버거 중에 난 제일 좋던데. 난 버거킹이
아, 난 이
와퍼가.
디아블로 소스가 너무 맛있어. 매운 거. 난 그거만 따로 시켜가지고 뿌려 먹거든.
아 그래요? 좀 그 정도까지는 아닌데.
이 소스가 너무 맛있는 것 같아.
어 새끼.
With every memory that daylight makes, each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that
요거만 먹네 야식을.
while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday.
양파링이랑 어니언링이랑.
Used to feel the seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors
진짜
turned to
존맛이긴 해.
gray. I watched the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush bass strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand, like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love.
그치 몇 시?
I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors
안 보이냐? 아
I watched the world
이거
through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride.
침침해?
늙은내며
침침해요?
어 왜요?
왜 이렇게 무겁냐? 아,
형 7번 와봐 7번. 빨리.
잠깐만 무거워. 아
Hums, your name still dances on the pane, like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you
어려.
won't appear, your voice still whispers soft in me.
왔어.
The coffee cools, but I can't say I trade.
잠깐만 거리 안 나와.
알아
7번.
알아. 나 프로야.
The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere. I'm
그러니까 내가 이걸 하면은 저 3, 4번이 지금 시간이 안 돼.
yesterday where you
이걸 내가 몰고 내가 잡고 하면 저 3, 4번이 계속 딜레이가 돼.
refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray. On this train to yesterday, the whistle chest there humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday.
한번
We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound.
이게 ATS 넣어야 될 것 같은데.
Your presence hums I
진규
feel
진규.
near.
아 그럴까요? 잠깐 저 그 화장실 좀 갔다 와서
And reply, just something in the quiet sky. You
뭘 좀
don't
갈게요.
explain, you
아 아우 배야.
8번.
and yet you're coming.
또 몹이 없네. 씨발 오지마. 뭐냐 이거.
8번 잡았잖아. 저기가.
아, 나 이거 4번이지 이제. 아 소리. 4번. 4번도 스틸 당했다. 4번 빨리 와. 4번 빨리 와. 현사 이 개새끼. 12시. 여기 있잖아.
아니 봤어. 근데 이 광칼
봤어.
켜야 할 거 아니야. 개새끼.
강카를 왜 꺼놓아? 이 전쟁터에서.
야 어제 약 껐다가 옥평형 죽여가지고.
아니 죽이지는 말아야지.
아니 그러니까 힐을 안 바꿔가지고 안 바꿔 힐 줘야 되는데 틀이
그러니까
걸린
강칼
거지.
때문이 아니라 형이 싫은 거잖아. 그지?
맞지?
네. 켜도 돼. 이제 실수 안 하면 되잖아. 아 죽였어 근데? 아니 죽여버렸구나 그냥.
아이 오라는 거야? 아이가 있나?
Begins with you. So let the world keep running fast. We'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
The mirror falls, the water runs, the morning light on tired lungs. A face I know but not quite mine. Time has drawn its subtle lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high. He kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire sees. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. The coffee steams, the window sighs. I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame, a boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar. And though I've changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say life's just a stage. Don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace, but time's been kind to both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain, but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start in the quiet of the heart. We may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. The nights were long, but time is kind. It leaves the pain but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, in fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow even through the ache I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain, like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I wish you love, I wish you light, in gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown. spin. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again, then love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory draw near, and though the moment's long since then, I know we'll laugh again. I know we'll laugh again.
The night was long, the stars were dim. The path ahead looked far and thin. But morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moons. But every dawn has softly shone, the dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been, a little tired but still within. Each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I've feared the fall, I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry. And all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with kindness and with grace. The windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune. And every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow. Through those windows, clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside.
You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me warm warmth, a gentle touch. The window glows, the world's brand new, and I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up a lazy dance, like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like the cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love feels young though we've grown old. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand, no words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue, it's morning poured in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go, the world can wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room the sky feels wide, the warmth of home is by my side. Ooh. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Ooh, the morning hums, the minutes blend, the way you hold me never ends. No thunder loud, no lightning near, just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter strings. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup of you. You say the coffee's getting cold, I smile, the moment's pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too, I could stay forever in this view. Cup of you, soft and true, my heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew, my peace begins with the cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof, just this morning and the cup of you. The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of you.
The evening leans on faded skies. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, a tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me you. The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, the golden hum, the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always lasts. Golden hours don't fade away. Hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see. The world feels right when you're with me. The record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here. Your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final line. It's just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew, we'll carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows you are my light, my golden glow. My golden glow, my golden glow.
The morning starts without a sign. Something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say I'm finding love a brighter way. Brighter way. The city calls, the noise begins, but I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd remove my own, a melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this brighter way.
The morning fog wraps round the tracks, a silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turned to gray. I watched the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush bass strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in a window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Jazz drums, the wind outside, a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday, where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray on this train to yesterday. The whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday.
The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply. Just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try. And yeah, your calm becomes my why. There's something in the quiet love that says enough. It's just enough. No melody, no grand refrain. Just steady peace that breaks the chain. You never shout, you never hide, and still your love is amplified. There's something true, I can't deny it. The world feels whole inside the quiet. The morning breeze, the turning leaves, the way you breathe, the way I breathe. You pour your calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer. It's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee. You move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Maybe love was always near, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire. It's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And every dawn I see it true. The calm of love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast. We'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
The mirror fogs, the water runs. The morning light on tired lungs. A face I know, but not quite mine. Time has drawn its subtle lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high. He kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire ceased. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. The coffee steams, the window sighs. I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame, a boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar, and though I've changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say, life's just a stage. Don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace, but time's been kind to both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain, but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody, and though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start. In the quiet of the heart, we may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. The nights were long, but time is kind. It leaves the pain but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, and fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow even through the ache I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I'll wish you love, I'll wish you light and gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown. One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again and love will find its pen to write a soft and
Sunlight spills across the floor through curtains, half awake once more. The world outside is calm and slow, like whispers only mornings know. My coffee hums a little tune, steam rising like a lazy plume. A record spins with gentle hiss, a quiet kind of happiness. No rush, no call, no place to be, just window light and melody. The city hums but far away, I'm living softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow, this peace I've come to know. A sparrow lands upon the rail, the air smells sweet like caramel. I hum along the saxophone, and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars, I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow, this peace I've come to know. The light bends slow across your face, the quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again, and time stands still within our hands. The world can wait, the phones can ring, the news can fade, the clocks can sing, but here and now it's clear to me, this is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here a while. I nod, still caught inside your smile. The record hums, the sunlight glows, and love is something morning knows. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my soul that love is quiet, warm and whole. Sunday coffee window, where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I know. The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still lingers deep within. Through every week and come what may, I'll wait for Sunday anyway.
You open windows, light drifts in, the quiet hum beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum the tune, the sunlight dances through the room. No need for words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray, then turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display, just peace that slowly lights my way. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every glance, every tone makes the world feel like my own. You don't speak, you just remain, and I forget the world's refrain. Love feels easy, calm and clear, the way you start my day, my dear. The morning breeze, your gentle hands rewrite the noise I can't withstand. You move with ease, the world slows down, and I forget the restless town. No promises, no need to plan. You make me love the life I can, and when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never try, you never chase, but still you shape my quiet space. drift and shine. Your gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day.
The needle drops, the static hums, a trumpet sighs, the memory comes, the room is dim, the lights are low, and time begins to lose its glow. I pour a drink, the vinyl spins, a fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from 92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack and every line carries echoes I call mine. It's funny how the years decay, but old records still play. Old records still play, though we've both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art, your notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, you're right and said. And now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin, the melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each hum a sigh of what we were and said goodbye. You love the way it crackled there. It sounds alive, you used to swear. You said perfection's overrated, it's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you. They hold the ache, they hum the grace of moments time can't quite erase. Old records still play, though we've both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. Ooh, the world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hiss between. That space where silence starts to bend, that's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We change the words, but not the soul. The melody remains whole. Your laugh 3 still skips where we once danced. You laugh, said fate's got clumsy hands, and maybe it does, but it kept this. Old records still play, and I still drift away. They hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slow decay. And though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings my name. The record ends, but the room keeps humming.
Day begins with quiet grace, a hint of light upon my face. The world still hums, the air feels new, and I find peace in things I do. The coffee warms my trembling hands. golden strands. No need for more, no grand parade. Just life in gentle shades. I used to chase what fades too soon. The perfect sun, the silver moon. But now I see through clouds.
와, 1번이야?
There's beauty here that wants to stay.
근데 갑자기 얘네가 오면 진짜
Reasons to stay.
혈이 안 나와가지고
Whisper through the day. A smile
400, 500 이렇게 보내.
soft embrace the sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay. They light my cloudy
300.
way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. A friend who calls for no big cause, a moment's peace, a quiet
다리 비워달라고
pause.
그래.
The rain that sings against the glass reminds me this too all will pass. The laughter heard from down the street, the rhythm of the city's beat. No fireworks, no grand display, but simple joys that choose to stay. I used to think that love was loud, that dreams were meant to please the crowd, but now I know the softer kind that stays in corners of the mind. Little
앞에 가가지고
reasons to stay, they whisper through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay, they light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. Ooh, the quiet winds, the silent grace, they leave a glow I can't replace. The sweetest things are never loud, they hide beneath the moving crowd. And every time I lose my place, I find it in a kind embrace. No need to run, no need to pray. I'm here, I'll stay. Little reasons to stay, they softly guide my way through empty streets or skies of blue. They hum of life so pure and true. Little reasons to stay, they bloom when skies turn gray. And even when I drift away, they call me back to stay. The light moves slow, the morning sighs. I see the calm in my own eyes. No need for grand or far away. I found my reasons to stay.
일 번
The street is still, the stars are few. The night unfolds in shades of blue. I pour my thoughts like morning rain and whisper dreams I can't explain.
A로 옮길게요.
The city sleeps, the world moves slow.
왼손이 또 어디
I
가는지
trace the
고
paths I used to know. The moon looks down and seems to hear.
버스 따지면 달라고 하세요,
For
형님.
all these years. No
누구야?
need for answers, no reply. Just silence in the sky. And though the
많다.
dark can feel too soon, I talk to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still around. Conversations with the moon.
맞아.
They heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no
8번 오세요.
just me beneath the moon.
난리 난다.
The clock ticks off, the air feels kind. I let the noise fall from my mind.
3번 고, 3번 고.
Each question fades, each scar feels small. The moon just listens through.
사일 걸어야 돼, 사일.
It never rests, it never
3번, 3번.
turns. It only glows, it only learns. And somehow in that silver light, my
아, 8번 왔다, 8번에 열무김치 왔다.
I've said too much, I've said too
아, 이 새끼는 먹잖아, 괜찮다. 기사구나, 이게.
much in the middle. And when my thoughts drift out of tune,
아, 진짜, 이 개새끼.
Conversations with the moon.
야, 3번, 아, 8번, 8번. 8번 잡다 말았어,
The
지금.
hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. Ooh,
죽여야 됩니다,
someday I'll learn to speak the same.
죽여야 돼요, 형님.
silence without
먹자, 먹자. 얘를 죽여야 돼요, 형님.
The light will stay, the pain will fade, and I'll forgive the mess I made. Ooh, I'll thank the night for all it knew, for showing what was real and true. And every time I feel alone, the moon will
이거 하고,
guide
5번.
me home. Conversations with the moon, my heart sings something new. It's not goodbye, it's not too soon, just me beneath the moon. Conversations with the moon, they hum a gentle tune. And when I smile and fade from view, the moon will smile too. The night breathes soft, the stars
아이 오세요, 아이.
align, and peace becomes mine. The morning air is cool and sweet. The sunlight dances down the street. A record
줄 알았어.
hums a mellow tune, and flowers lean toward the noon. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world begins its gentle din. No need for rush, no need for noise.
다시 그쪽으로 가는
Just
분들이
this
있고.
quiet kind of joy. Every breath feels new somehow.
아이디 뭐라고?
Every moment softens now. I used to need a brighter flame, but peace is calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. The streets are slow, the sky half blue. A gentle breeze, a softer hue. You text me hi, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home. The morning stretches long and kind. I hum the tune you left behind. The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is one. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you.
joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. I used to dream of flashing lights, of chasing stars through sleepless nights, but now I see that simple grace in someone's smile. In this small space, the jazz plays low, the moments stay, the world outside just drifts away. I close my eyes and softly say, this piece is mine to keep today. I hear your name between the notes, a rhythm warm the morning road. No need for more, no need to try. This joy just lives inside. It's a quiet kind of joy, a love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display, just hearts that hum the gentle way. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so true. It's in the calm, it's in the blue. This quiet joy I found in you. The coffee cools, the sunlight fades, but peace remains, it never strays. The world moves fast, but I'll employ my quiet kind of joy.
아이
The clock is slow, the night is thin. Your shadow falls where dreams begin. The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence hums, it starts to grow. You trace the rim of your half-filled glass, our laughter fades, the moments pass. No words can change the things we know, but hearts still beg to take it slow. The city sleeps, the world feels small, the rain outside begins to fall. You glance away, I catch my breath, that gentle lake, the quiet death. You say it's late, I should be gone, but something trembles in your tone. I reach for you, my hand unsure, your eyes say stay a little more. The night forgives what days reveal, the truth can wait for wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right, just stay with me just for tonight. Stay a little longer, love, let the dawn wait high above. Hold this silence, hold this grace, let time forget our final place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memories. One more breath, one more song. Stay a little longer. Stay a little longer. Your fingers brush my open palm, a fragile piece, a quiet calm. We talk of things we'll never do and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune, the air still smells of sweet perfume. And though we know we've reached the end, I'd trade forever for this bend. The candle burns, its edges weep, your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true, this fragile piece I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now. Let's steal this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond. This night's enough, this heart's still fun. Let all the pain and fear suspend until the stars begin to end. The dawn creeps in.
1번 아니야, 1번 아니야.
We say goodbye with quiet eyes.
6번 오세요.
No tears, no words, no bitter wrong, just whispers fading into song. And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer, just a little longer. Just a little longer.
There's a calm I never knew till the morning came with you. No fireworks, no grand design, just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, the sound I didn't see. I start to breathe when you look at me. I don't need a louder dream. You're the glow beneath my street. When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Every thought I've tried to hide, you rip like calm across the tide. No need to speak, no need to be. The love I want is when you look at me. We don't rush, we never plan. You take my time inside your hands. The simplest words, the softest tone. Remind me I was never alone. You bring the light I thought I lost. You teach me what the silence costs. And in that space I start to see the best of life is you with me. I've been strong, I've been afraid, but peace is something you have made. When you look at me that way, the air feels soft, the noise decays. Every scar becomes a sign that love can heal, that heart's alive. You don't try, you just let it be, and I am whole. When you look at me, maybe love is not a storm, but the quiet that feels warm. You don't save me, you don't lead. You're the calm I only need. Every touch a soft decree. Stay right here, stay close to me. So if the world should fall apart, I'll keep your gaze inside my heart. No grand escape, no fantasy. Just truth and grace. When you look at me.
Sunlight spills across the floor through curtains, half awake once more. The world outside is calm and slow, like whispers only mornings know. My coffee hums a little tune, steam rising like a lazy plume. A record spins with gentle hiss, a quiet kind of happiness. No rush, no call, no place to be, just window light and melody. The city hums but far away, I'm living softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. Sparrow lands upon the rail, the air smells sweet like caramel. I hum along to saxophone and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars, I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. Ooh, the light bends slow across your face, the quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again, and time stands still within our hands. The world can't wait, the phones can't ring, the news can't fade, the clocks can't sing. But here and now it's clear to me, this is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here a while. I nod, still caught inside your smile. The record hums, the sunlight glows, and love is something morning knows. Yeah, Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my soul that love is quiet, warm and whole. Sunday coffee window, where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I know. And peace is all I know. The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still lingers deep within. Through every weekend, come what may, I'll wait for Sunday anyway.
Light drifts in, the quiet hum beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum a tune. The sunlight dances through the room. No need for words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray, then turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display, just peace that slowly lights my way. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every glance, every tone makes the world feel like my own. You don't speak, you just remain, and I forget the world's refrain. Love feels easy, calm and clear, the way you slows down and I forget the restless town. No promises, no need to plan. You make me love the life I can. And when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never try, you never chase, but still you shade my quiet space. It's the way you start my day, turn a sentence into sway. Every laugh, every sigh becomes a light I can't deny. No grand words, no need to say. You lift the weight in every way. The calm begins, the noise fades gray. The way you start my day. Maybe love's not loud or strong, but steady as the morning song. It hums through every little thing, through coffee cups and wedding rings. And even when the sky turns gray, I'll still be warm the way you stay. So let the hours drift and shine. Your gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day. The way you start my day.
오페리아?
drops the static hum.
아,
A trumpet sighs, the memory come.
상관없어. 아, 그 안에도 고장할 새끼야.
The room is dim, the
뭐야?
lights are low,
영음 졸려줘요?
and time begins to lose its glow.
네.
I pour a drink, the vinyl spins.
나이스.
A fragile
Nice.
sound beneath my skin.
얘야 모르겠는데
It's just a song from 92,
많이 몰아놨어?
but somehow it still sounds like you.
아, 라이브 보고 있어. 씨.
Every crack in every line carries echoes I call mine.
줄게.
It's
아직
funny
보면.
how the years decay, but that old record
어.
still.
꼭 지랄이야 그러면서.
Old records still play. Though we
받고
both
경험치
moved
올려주세요.
away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep. A love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art. Your notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, your writing said. And now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin. The It's funny how the years decay, but that old
경험치 올려주세요.
records still play.
경험치.
Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, a love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art. Your notes still tucked inside my heart.
네, 들려요.
Don't skip this track, your writing said. And now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin. The melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each homicide of what we were and said goodbye. You loved the way it crackled there. It sounds alive, you used to swear. You said perfection's overrated. It's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you. They hold the ache, they hum the grace. A moment's time can't quite erase. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. The world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hiss between that space where silence starts to bend. That's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We changed the words but not the soul, the melody remains whole. Factory still skips where we once danced. You laughed, said fate's got clumsy hands, and maybe it does, but it kept this. Old records still play, and I still drift away. They hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slow decay, and though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings my name. The record ends, but the room keeps humming.
아 이거 쉬는 시간도 아닌데 계속 이거 왜 서 있는 거야?
The day begins with quiet grace, a hint of light upon my face. The world still hums, the air feels new, and I find peace in things I do. The coffee warms my trembling hands, the morning slips through golden strands. No need for more, no grand parade, just life in gentle shades. I used to chase what fades too soon, the perfect sun, the silver moon, but now I see through clouds of gray. There's beauty here that wants to stay. They whisper through the day, a smile, a breath, a soft embrace. The sunlight on a stranger's face, little reasons to stay. They light my cloudy way, and though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. A friend who calls for no big cause, a moment's peace, a quiet pause. The rain that sings against the glass reminds me that
쟤네 인원 더 늘어났을 거예요.
the laughter heard from down the street, the rhythm of the
원래 그래 성 먹으면.
no fireworks, no grand display, but
8번 오세요.
joys that choose to stay. I used to think that love was loud, that dreams were meant to please the crowd, but now I know the softer kind that stays in corners of
다음 공성도 불안하긴 하다.
through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face, little reasons to stare. They light my cloudy way, and though the world may fall apart,
먹자.
keep them in my heart.
먹자는데? 네.
The quiet winds, the
이씨.
silent grace, they leave a
사실 존나 아파.
can't replace. The sweetest things are never
사실 아파했니?
they hide beneath the moving crowd, and every time I lose my place, I find
좀.
it in a kind embrace. No need to run, no need to pray.
네.
I'm here, I'll stay.
한번 가세요 그냥. 한번 가세요.
Reasons to stay, they softly guide my way through empty streets or skies of blue. They hum of life so pure and true. Little reasons to stay, they bloom when skies turn gray, and even when I drift away, they call me back to stay. The light moves slow, the morning sighs, I see the calm in my own eyes. No
아톰으로 바실패한 거 다 뒤지겠네.
I found my reasons to stay.
존나 맛있겠다. 아니 어떻게
The
그래?
street is still, the stars are few, the night unfolds, and shades
잘 먹겠습니다.
I pour my thoughts
인피스랑 다
like
빨아.
morning rain.
네,
Whisper
얹어도요.
dreams I can't explain. The city sleeps, the world moves slow. I trace the paths I used to know. The moon looks down, it seems to hear the words I've held for all these years. No need for answers, no reply, just silence in the sky. And though the dark can feel too soon, I talk to the moon. Conversations
그냥 옆에 켜져 있는 걸로 보는 거예요?
where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echo still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. The clock ticks off, the air feels kind. I let the noise.
걔는 지금 이제 따고 싶어서 안 달랐지.
Each
거기
question
중립형 애들도 존나 들어갔을 거고.
each scar feels small. The moon just
그죠?
listens through it all. It never asks, it never turns, it only glows,
잘
it
들려?
only learns. And somehow in that silver light, my heart begins to feel alright. I've said too much, I've said too little, but peace plays in the middle. When my thoughts drift out of tune, I hum to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. Ooh, someday I'll learn to speak the same in silence without name. The light will stay, the pain will fade, and I'll forgive the mess I made. I'll thank the night for all it knew, for showing what was real and true. And every time I feel alone, the moon will guide me.
아 여기 계속 형님 8번에 꽂아놨거든요. 8번. 네. 우리 머리 존나 쓰네.
It's not goodbye, it's not
네.
too soon, just me beneath the moon. Conversations with the moon, they hum a gentle tune. And when I smile and fade from view, the moon will smile too. The night breeze
리턴 있죠?
soft, the stars realign, and peace
하나 손해보험이라고 처음 보는데. 아, 이 새끼들 진짜. F.
The morning air is cool and sweet. The sunlight dances down the street. A record hums a mellow tune, and flowers lean toward the noon. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world
형님
begins
8번에
its
또 왔어요.
gentle din.
리턴 한번 해주세요.
No need for rush, no need for noise.
정옥 있죠?
Just this quiet
해봐.
kind of joy.
네, 왼쪽에 있다.
Every breath
그거 야,
is
그거
new
리턴 시켜버려.
sunrise.
S.
Every moment softens now. I used to need a brighter a flame, but peace is calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. The streets are slow, the sky half blue. A gentle breeze, a softer hue. You text me hi, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home. The morning stretches long and kind.
MP가 안 되긴 하는데.
I hum the tune you left behind. The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is one. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. Ooh, I used to dream of flashing lights, of chasing stars through sleepless nights, but now I see that simple grace and someone smile in this small space. The jazz plays low, the moments stay. The world outside just drifts away. I close my eyes and softly say, this peace is mine to keep today. I hear your name between the notes.
언덕입니다.
A rhythm warm the morning
언덕.
road.
네.
No need for more, no need to try. This joy just lives inside. It's a quiet kind of joy, a love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display, just hearts that hum the gentle way. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so true. It's in the calm, it's in the blue. This quiet joy I found in you. The coffee cools, the sunlight fades,
보여줘요.
but peace remains, it never strays. The world moves fast, but I'll employ my quiet kind of joy. There's a calm I never knew till the morning came with you. No fireworks, no grand design, just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, a sound I didn't see. I start to breathe when you look at me. I don't need a louder dream. You're the glow beneath my stream. When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Every thought I've tried to hide, you read like calm across the tide. take my time inside your hands. The simplest words, the softest tone. Remind me I was never alone. You bring the light I thought I lost. You teach me what the silence costs. And in that space I start to see the best of life is you with me. I've been strong, I've been afraid, but peace is something you have made. Ooh, when you look at me,
아, 저 8번은 또 바꾸자.
the air feels soft, the noise decays. Every scar becomes a sign that love can heal, that heart's alive. You don't try, you just let it be. And I
아, 잡아오네.
when you look at me, maybe love is not a storm, but the quiet that feels warm. You don't save me,
8번은 리펀 해줘야 돼요.
you're the calm I only
이게 또 왔어.
need. Every touch a soft decrease. Stay right here,
네.
stay close to me. So if the world should fall apart, I'll keep your gaze inside my heart. No grand escape, no fantasy, just truth and grace. When you look at
잠시만요. 우리 내려당했어가지고. 아, 씨. 네, 잡을게요. 왔다. 리턴만. 나이스.
Morning hums, the kettle sings.
어지러하다 뒤지는데 나도.
A gentle start to simple things. You pass me toast.
MP가 없어, MP가.
your tea.
아, 아끼네요.
No need for more, just you and me. The sunlight paints the
5번 안 먹으세요?
We've never asked for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights. We've got our peace, our quiet nights. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design. Just little jokes and shared old wine. The world spins fast, but here we stay. Our hearts
아, 나 뭐에 팩 뜨고 있잖아. 아, 말 안 해줘요.
trade 'em all to hear your name. The sweetest joy I've ever
아,
known is building love from
잠깐만. 베르, 안 되면 베르.
simple love,
네네.
simple life, a quiet
형
home,
좋을
no
거.
need for pride. Every laugh,
아, 병신 짓.
feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth.
나도 피만 보고 있다가.
Growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple love. The neighbors rush, the traffic calls, but we don't mind the world at all. You hum a song, I hum along, and time forgets to move too strong. We hang the laundry, fold the rain. We find our joy in small domain. The news can wait, the noise can fade. We've got the peace
Nice.
our hearts have made. sit with candles low.
아 존나 보고 싶다.
Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to chase, then laugh we found a better place. You reach your hand, I take it tight. We fit like stars against the night.
안녕 우리 CS는 뭐 우리랑이가 할 거예요.
Just love that never needs to grow. Maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands, but we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is
뭐라고
found.
8번?
When the years begin to fly, I'll still wake up and hear you sigh. The night drifts on, the candles fade, but love remains in what we've made. No riches, crowns, or neon lights, just simple hearts and gentle nights. Simple love, simple life, you and me against the tide. And if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love.
8번.
Simple and alive.
네.
The ocean hums its lazy song, the gulls drift by, the waves roll on. A notebook waits beside my cup, I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the air and foam on the breeze, the morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea, returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand, like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to breathe in light. Morning letters from the sea, whisper who I used to be. Pages curled, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea, echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. The harbor bells ring soft and low, a fisherman waves, his shadow glows. I sip my coffee, taste the brine, and write your name for the 100th time. The sun climbs high but slow and
인원
kind.
빼서 거기다 넣는다 그래. 얘기했어요.
My mind, I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. I let it go, I watch it blend like jazz that never needs an end. Morning letters from the sea, whisper who I used to be.
그러니까 그 타이밍을 알고 계속 왔구나.
Stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the
저 새끼들 어떻게 알고 와서 자꾸 쳐먹는 거야.
through the phone they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line, the seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again. The waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes. The current takes what no one knows. A gentle song of fading sun.
5번 오세요.
Morning kiss beneath the sky. I write dear
5번.
me, don't be afraid.
이거 엄청 많이 물린 것 같아.
you've already stayed. And when the page dissolves away, the sea remembers what I say. Morning letters from the sea whisper love and honesty. Every line returns to shore to teach me peace once more. Morning letters from the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the phone they seem to say, you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades, my heart feels light in ocean shades. I'll send one more note, then set it free. A morning letter from the sea. The morning hums a gentle song. I've waited here, it's been so long, but now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of you. Your shadow moves across the wall. The quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm home here in the light of you. You make the day unfold with ease, like warm wind moving through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street, every sky feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to prove. The peace I find is all from you. The world turns calm, the edge is blue when I'm here in the light of you. The coffee cools, the clock still spins, but I don't race, I just begin. You hum a line, the day feels kind. I lose the weight I used to mind. It's not a spark, it's not a flame. It's every breath that says your name. The world feels small, but bright and true. I'm grounded in the light of you. You never rush, you never hide.
8번 중.
You move like peace has learned to glide. Here in the light of you, the noise fades out, the gray turns blue. Every sound, every hue feels alive because of you. You make it simple, make it clear. Love feels honest, love feels near. The world feels warm, the air brand new when I'm here in the light of you. Maybe life was always this, but love revealed what I had missed. The gentle truth, the quiet way you turn the dark to golden gray. No perfect words, no grand review, just morning peace and shades of you. So when the night begins to fall, your calm still echoes through it all. No need for stars, no need for you. I see the world here in the light of you.
5번.
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars below, the people small. The world still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail. The city breeze, a golden veil. Somewhere down the street, a saxophone reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I watch the clouds from where they are. this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves,
알바.
sun breaks free,
아 그래도 혹시 어저께
but I stay where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark, a taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school, and life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the warmth runs thin, a quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight, just morning dressed in silver light. I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands, and somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win, just breathing.
아 형 8번에 또 왔다 꽂아. 다시 리턴해줘야 돼.
Drift soft and slow, a melody the skyline knows.
3.
Man on the balcony, watching the dawn.
저 바실 찾기도 존나 귀찮은데.
The years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth in softer sounds. I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what will pass, and every breath reminds in tone that peace is something grown. You don't have to chase the
진짜 안 나오거든.
sometimes it finds its way to you. Man on the balcony, steady and free, between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree, just space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he's learned. The world wakes fast, I stay slow, and somehow that feels right.
You never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain a calm within my hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay. They tell me I'll be fine someday. And even when my words are wrong, you hum them back and make them strong. You don't need to understand it all. You just catch me when I fall. And in that quiet space
어.
between. You show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. You never fix what's not your part. You hold the silence, guard my heart. While everyone tries to explain, you stand beside through joy
좋아요,
and
형님.
pain. The little things you never do speak louder than a crowded room. And not a sigh, a steady tune. You make my thoughts feel safe and bloom. And though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans, just quiet strength in open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle,
우와.
the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. Love's not
아,
always
같이 일해?
it's found in hearts that understand.
어.
You don't repair, you don't pretend. You stay until the storms all end. I've learned that comfort's not in sound, it's in the stillness we have found. And every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away. It's the way you
게임에서 만나서 이제 친구가 된 건데. 그러니까.
it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen that comforts me. No grand replies, no promises new, just quiet truth between us two. And in your silence I can see you're listening to me.
형님 8번에 또 하세요 다시. 트릭.
The morning hums, the light feels new. I pour my heart in shades of you. We don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with you they move at last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies, we're just holding words and vibes. And every breath and every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always, we've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place.
이거는요.
The coffee cools, the sun turns gold. The same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh and time just folds in two. Every road leads back to you. We talk in half words, knowing lies. Our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside can spin and fade, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all, but this small piece can hold it all. And though the years may change the view, I'll always start with
마늘은
you.
좀 가벼워졌어. 맛있어.
Right here, right now.
잠수 패치한 것 같아.
No need for always, we've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. promise carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows in moments no one knows. No need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway. It lives in quiet, gentle air. And knowing you are there, halfway to forever. The sunlight in your hair. No perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this true, then I'll spend my life with you, halfway to forever. And that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still holds.
나도 이제 동백 진짜
Halfway to forever. And maybe that's forever after all.
한 번 하고 5번. 네. 와.
I used to chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes, but every road just turned me round till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you
있어.
appeared and all
있어.
at once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be.
그래.
As long as you are next to me, the world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known.
네, 다 알았어.
I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always
8번.
call you home. The window hums, the kettle
8번
sings, the
고.
morning light on golden strings. You read a book, your hair half tied. The moment swells, the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing no more. You taught me what the word can mean, not just a place, but
한 끼도 안 드셨어요, 또?
a space
한
where
끼도?
hearts can freely roam. That's where I call it home. I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I
5번이요.
can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Ooh, I've been
5번,
lost
5번.
in crowded rooms, chasing stars and chasing tunes. But love's not loud, it hums so low, it's found in you. And now I know your hand in mine, the world feels near. The quiet hum I long to hear. No map, no plan, no need to roam. With you I'm home. You say stay close, I nod, I will. The world fades out, the air grows still. No need for dreams, I found my own. Right here, I call it home. I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Always call you home. The night may fall, the winds may roam, but love will light the way I go. The stars can fade, the world can glow, and still I'll call you home.
2번
Morning hums, the kettle sings, a gentle start to simple things. You pass me toast, I pour your tea. No need for more, just you and me. The sunlight paints the wooden floor. We never ask for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights. We've got our peace, our quiet nights. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design, just little jokes and shared old wine. The world spins fast, but here we stay, our hearts unbothered by the day. No need for gold, no need for fame. I trade them all to hear your name. The sweetest joy I've ever known is building love from things we own. Simple love, simple life, a quiet home, no need for pride. Every laugh and every sigh feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth, growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple life. The neighbors rush, the traffic calls, but we don't mind the world at all. You hum a song, I hum along, and time forgets to move too strong. We hang the laundry, fold the rain. We find our joy in a small domain. The news can wait, the noise can fade. We've got the peace our hearts have.
내가 해줄게. 7번
At
오냐.
night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to chase, then laugh we found a better place. You reach your hand, I take it tight. We fit like stars against the night. No fireworks, no shining show, just love that never needs to grow. Maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands, but we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is found. And when the years begin to fly, I'll still wake up and hear you sigh. The night drifts on, the candles fade, but love remains in what we've made. No riches, crowns, or neon lights, just simple hearts and gentle nights. Simple love, simple life. You and me against the tide, and if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love, simple and alive.
가보라고 2번.
You say my name like it belongs, a quiet truth inside your songs. No need for spark, no grand parade, just peace and what we've softly made. The world still spins, but I don't care. Your voice is home, it keeps me there. Through every noise, through every flame.
11시간 동안 쉬어. 5%인가 6%.
No more chasing what's
딱 2번 오세요. 형님.
I find my calm in your design.
정신 못 차려요? 깨워도?
Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shout, no need to show. You love me quiet and I know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm whole again when you hold my name.
5번.
You see the things I try to hide, the tender flaws I keep inside, but you don't flinch, you never run. You meet the dark and call it sun. You take the cracks, you make them art. You draw your warmth across my heart. No grand escape, no fancy frame, just truth alive when you hold my name.
8번.
I've tried to earn, I've tried to prove, but love is simple when it's you. Hold my name like a melody, let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shine, no need to show you.
오늘 좀 시원한.
Maybe love is made of grace, of staying still, of giving space. You say so much in quiet tones and teach me how to feel at home. No louder words could mean the same as when you breathe and hold my name. If the night grows cold and long, your voice will be my steady song. No need for stars, no need for flame, just stay. Just breathe and hold my name. Hold my name.
The ocean hums its lazy song. The gulls drift by, the waves roll on. A notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the air, foam on the breeze. The morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea. Returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to breathe in light. Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be. Pages curl, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the phone they seem to say you're allowed to drift to.
피닉스 맨날 잡고 있는 거 아니에요, 우리?
The harbor bells ring soft and low. A fisherman waves, his shadow glows. I sip my coffee, taste the brine, and write your name for the 100th time. The sun climbs high but slow and kind. It warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. I let it go, I watch it blend like jazz that never needs an end. Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be.
당일 김준호 좀 좋아하고 누구나의 편하게 됐어.
Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the phone they seem to say you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line. The seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again. The waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes. The current takes what no one knows. A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the sky. I write, dear me, don't be afraid. The tide replies, you've already stayed, and when the page dissolves away, the sea remembers what I say. Morning letters from the sea whisper love and honesty.
요정 당일 분쟁 갖고 다니면 좀 편할
To
듯?
teach me peace once more. Morning
뭐 할게요.
letters from the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the foam they seem to say, you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades. My heart feels light in ocean shade.
아 존나 재밌겠다.
I'll send one more note, then set it free.
아 방송을 안
Morning
하네.
letter from
아.
the sea.
2번 뭐?
The morning hums a gentle song. I've waited here, it's been so long. But now the air feels soft.
5번 고.
The world begins in shades of hue. Your shadow moves across the wall. The quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm home here in the light of you. You make the day unfold with ease, like warm wind moving through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street, every sky feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to prove. The peace I find is all from you. The world turns calm, the edges blue, and I'm here in the light of you. The coffee cools, the clock still spins, but I don't race, I just begin.
아 경험치 올려주세요. 경험치.
Day feels kind, I lose the weight I used to mind. It's not a spark, it's not a flame, it's every breath that says your name. The world feels small, but
잠깐 띵부터.
true. I'm grounded in the light of you. You never rush,
불러줘도 돼.
you
모델.
never hide. You
이걸
move
99.33 그다음에 본부는
here in the light of you, the noise fades out, the gray turns blue. Every sound, every hue feels alive because of you. You make it simple, make it clear. Love feels honest, love feels near. The world feels warm, the air brand new. When I'm here in the light of maybe life was always this, but love revealed what I had missed. The gentle truth, the quiet way you turn the dark to
8번.
golden gray. No
아,
perfect
시간이
words, no grand review.
모르겠어요. 일단 죽어
Just
있거든요. 거기가
morning peace and shades
뭐에 죽은 건지.
of you. So when the night begins to fall, your calm still
8번 중.
echoes through it all. No need for stars, no need for view. I see the world here in the light of you.
타스톤이랑 리니지 진짜 재밌게 하던데. 이거 하고 2번.
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. cars below, the people small. The world's still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail. The city breathes a golden veil. Somewhere down the street a saxophone reminds me I'm not all alone.
이거 잠깐만. 우리 그 단톡방에 그 계정 올려놓은 거 있잖아요. 어.
And in this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark. A taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school.
공지해.
And life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the
5번 오세요.
warmth runs thin. A quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight. Just morning dressed in silver light. I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands, and somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win, just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow, a melody the skyline knows. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be.
그럼 본부 일단 내가 잡아야겠다.
But up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth in softer sounds.
뭐야?
I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what will pass. And every breath reminds in tone that peace is something grown. You don't have to chase the view. Sometimes it finds its way to you. Man on the balcony, steady and free between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree, just space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he's learned. The world wakes fast, I stay slow. And somehow that feels right.
고생했어요.
You never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain. A calm within my hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay.
일단 내가 잡는다고.
They tell me I'll be fine someday. And even when my words are wrong, you hum them back and make them strong. You don't need to understand it all. You just catch me when I fall. And in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. You never fix what's not your part. You hold the silence, guard my heart, while everyone tries to explain. You stand beside through joy and pain. The little things you never do speak louder than a crowded room. And not a sigh, a steady tune. You make my thoughts feel
8번에
safe
아실
and
리턴 좀.
And though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans. Just quiet strength in open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The
8번
world
중.
grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. Ooh, love's not always loud or grand. It's found in hearts that understand. You don't repair, you don't pretend. You stay until the storms all end. I've learned that comfort's not in sound. It's in the stillness we have found. And every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away. It's the way you listen, like the morning air. The calm between us, it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen that comforts me.
어떤 거요?
No grand replies, no
아,
promises.
일단
Just quiet truth
그거
between
10개에 뭐 뺀다고 하더라고요.
And in your silence I can see you're listening to me.
The morning hums, the light feels new. I pour my heart in shades of you. We don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with you they move and last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies, we're just holding what survives. And every breath and every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always. We've got somehow, if time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. The coffee cools, the sun turns gold. The same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh and time just folds into every road leads back to you. We talking half words, knowing eyes. Our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside can spin and fade, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all, but this small piece can hold it all. And though the years may change the view, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always. We've got somehow, if time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. Promise carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows. In moments no one knows, no need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway, it lives in quiet, gentle air. In knowing you are there, halfway to forever. The sunlight in your hair, no perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this truth, then I'll spend my life with you, halfway to forever. And that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all. Halfway to forever, and maybe that's forever after all. I used to chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes, but every road just turned me round till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared, and all at once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be as long as you are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow, I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read a book, your hair half tied. The moment swells, the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing no more. You taught me what the word can mean, not just a place, but in between, the space where hearts can freely roam. That's where I call it home. Home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow, I'll always call you home.
With you, I'm home. You say stay close, I nod, I will. The world fades out, the air grows still. No need for dreams, I've found my own. Right here, I call it home. I can call it home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The night may fall, the winds may roam, but love will light the way I go. The stars can fade, the world can glow, and still I'll call you home.
The train rolls on through silver haze. The world outside feels miles away. I watch the clouds drift slow and kind. I feel your echo in my life. Your voice still hums beneath my chest. A quiet truth that will not rest. No map can show, no time to find the thread that pulls your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art, each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into the air, and somehow feel you standing there. Through static calls and sleepless hours, your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Heart lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Heart lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, you're written in my heart. The morning hums in distant towns. I see your smile and passers' frowns. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I fear you'll fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song or scent of rain brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound that pulls two wandering hearts around. distant part. I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance sleeps, but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these hard lines art. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close, you'll hear me say, through every dawn, through every star, you're written in my heart. In my heart. In my heart.
You see the cracks beneath my skin and somehow call them beautiful within. No need to paint, no need to hide. You love the storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands, and every flaw becomes a flame. You whisper softly, call my name. You never ask for something new, you just remind me what is true. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The quiet parts don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan. Just stay, just breathe, and love me as I am. I used to shrink when lights grew strong, afraid that I would get it wrong. But now your calm rewrites my fear. Your voice is all I need to hear. You look at me and time stands still. The world goes soft, the air turns real. And even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face. You never rush, you never claim. You love the silence just the same. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The broken lines still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame. You still stay and love me as I am. Maybe love was never meant to make us more than what was said. It's hands that hold, not fix or mend, and staying true until the end. And every day I understand that peace begins when hearts expand. So if the world forgets my name, you'll still be near. You'll feel the same. I don't need stars, I don't need stars, I don't need plans, I just need you to love me as I am. Love me as I
The morning gold begins to rise, soft light reflecting in your eyes. You stir your cup, the silence sings of gentle hearts and simple things. The curtains dance in mellow air, the sunlight tangles in your hair. I watch the glow trace down your face, and time slows down in this small place. We don't need words, the world's too loud. We find our peace without the crowd. The city hums but far away. Our golden hour begins to play. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new. When I spend the dawn with you, golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Your laughter spills like honeyed wine between the lines of what's divine. You tilt your head and softly say, this kind of peace should never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz keeps rhythm soft as rhyme. You hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slow across the room. A promise carved in golden bloom. No need for vows, no need for plans. Just sunlight resting in our hands. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new. When I spend the dawn with you, golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gentle hue, the color I found next to you. The world outside may twist and spin, but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, more than true. That's my golden vow to you. You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light leans close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour promise shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour promise whispered through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still, but love stays bright, it always will. A promise made, both old and new. The golden hour belongs to you.
Falls on your face, the same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 times, but you still hum those simple rhymes. No need for new, no need for grand. You touch my heart with quiet hands. Changing style, you're still the same, the way you smile. The little things don't fade away. They're what I wake for every day. It's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest moments free. No need for stars, no need for plans, just morning light. It's still the way you smile, so kind, that keeps the noise out of my mind. Through every year, through every mile, you're still the same, the way you smile. We talk of dreams that used to glow, of places gone, of friends we know. The world has changed its songs and trends, but peace remains where laughter ends. empty, I hum along and find the rhythm still feels strong. I don't need proof, I've known a while. You're still the same, the way you smile. No fire fades when love is true. It glows in quiet shades of you. It's still the way you smile at me that turns the greater melody. You don't rush, you don't pretend. Your warmth that never needs to mend. It's still the way your eyes can say everything's fine, we're okay. Through every storm, through every trial, you're still the same, the way you smile. Maybe peace was never loud, it hums beneath the moving crowd. And even when the world feels wild, you calm it all. The way you smile. So let the days keep drifting on. Our song will play, it won't be gone. I'll love you here through every night. Still the same. The way you smile.
The train hums low along the line. The city awakes in streaks of shine. A man reads news, he'll soon forget. A woman dreams, she's not there yet. The coffee cools inside my hand. The window fogs, the skyline stands. And every stop, another face, another life, another race. But here I sit between the sound of metal hearts and solid ground. And something quiet starts to say, it's okay to drift away. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway. And I just breathe the day. Morning train to somewhere new. The sky's still gray, the heart's still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. A tired laugh, a shifting seat. The rhythm soft beneath my feet outside. The bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the last. But in the hum, I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun, as if the day could be outrun. But now I see the train still moves, with or without my fragile crew. The engine sighs, the world turns blue. The air smells faint of something new. And for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway. And I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere kind. Leave my worries all behind. No rush, no crown, no race to win. Just morning light within. Ooh, the station Separation signs all blurred white, but peace arising, simple light, no grand arrival, no applause, just me, my thoughts, and quiet cause. And maybe that's what life's about, not figuring every moment out, but learning how to sit and stay and love the right, come what may. Sometimes the journey's all we need, not the place, just the speed. Morning train to somewhere slow, the heart knows more than I can show. No plans, no path, no grand parade, just calm inside the shade. Morning train to somewhere true, the world outside feels born anew. I'll ride until I fade away on this morning train to somewhere. The doors will open soon, but maybe I'll just stay one more stop.
The morning light falls through the blinds and paints the walls with what's behind. The golden hue, the faded blue reminds me once I lived with you. Your sweater still hangs by the chair, a shade of warmth that lingers there. And though you've gone, I can't erase the color time could not replace. Some things fade, but not completely. Some love stays, though said discreetly. And even when the tears are dry, they leave their shades across the sky. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each shadow feels a bit like home. The amber glow, the violet mist, they whisper all the days I miss. The world keeps spinning, I remain, but peace has brushed away the pain. And though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I've learned that love can softly stay in hues that never wash away. The tender reds, the gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds. Colors of goodbye,
I've carried dreams on restless nights, chased every wrong to make it right. I thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. But time has taught us softer truth, that peace belongs to gentle proof. A quiet meal, a steady hand, the kind that understands. The noise will fade, the years will spin, but love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what rush can bring, I find the weight of simple things. The weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings. A window's glow, a call at night. A hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things. It's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. I've worn the pride of higher walls. I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. And in the ruins softly lay the reasons why I stay. The smell of rain, the sound of tea, a memory that waits for me. The steady hum of life that rings. That's the weight of simple things. We chase the gold, we chase the flame, but lose the joy that has no name. And in the quiet I can see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings. A window's glow, a call at night. A hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things. It's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. Ooh, the gentle words, the kindness shown, they build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space. And when the dark begins to grow, I think of faces that I know. And just like breath, the calm returns. The fire inside still burns. The weight of simple things. The peace that morning brings. A quiet laugh, a heart that stays. The sound of better days. The weight of simple things. The song the daylight sings. And when I go, I'll softly cling to the weight of simple things. Ooh, the weight of simple things. Ooh, the world slows down, the night turns mild, and I just smile.
Fall slow on your side too. I see the stars, I think of you. The city hums, the streets unwind. You're the calm inside my mind. The kettle sings, the window glows. A quiet love, the distance knows. You're miles away, but I still find your voice inside the evening wind. And though we live in different light, we share the same soft stars tonight. No matter how the time may fly, our hearts still see the same blue sky. Under the same sky, breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby. The bridge is all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow when you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. Said we'll meet when spring returns. Until that day my coffee burns. I sip it slow and hum your song. It keeps me warm, it keeps me strong. The morning breaks, I see the rain. It draws your name across the pane. And though I stand in ocean white, I feel your warmth inside. Every dawn I send my heart to 3 and feel your heartbeat next to me. No ocean deep, no road too wide could drown the peace you leave inside. The stars above, they understand that love was never in our hands. It lives where distance can't define. It grows between your world and mine. You whisper soon, I whisper too. The night grows soft, the dawn breaks through. And though we're far, we never try. We're living under the same sky. Under the same sky, breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our hearts rely on every breeze that passes by. And even when the stars go dry, we're still under the same sky. The night fades slow, the day drifts wide, but you still glow on the other side. No matter where, no reason why, we'll always live under the same sky.
The train rolls on through silver haze. The world outside feels miles away. I watch the clouds drift slow and kind and feel your echo in my mind. Your voice still hums beneath my chest. A quiet truth that will not rest. No map can show, no time to find the thread that pulls your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art, each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into the air and somehow feel you standing there. Through static calls and sleepless hours, your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Hard lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Hard lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, you're written in my heart. The morning hums in distant towns. I see your smile and passes frowns. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I fear you'll fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song or scent of rain brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound that pulls two wandering hearts around. And though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance sleeps, but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these heart lines art. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close, you'll hear me say through every dawn, through every star,
You see the cracks beneath my skin, and somehow call them beautiful within. No need to paint, no need to hide. You love the storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands, and every flaw becomes a flame. You whisper softly, call my name. You never ask for something new, you just remind me what is true. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The quiet parts don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan. Just stay, just breathe, and love me as I am. I used to shrink when lights grew strong, afraid that I would get it wrong. But now you come, rewrites my fear. Your voice is all I need to hear. You look at me and time stands still. The world grows soft, the air turns real. And even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face. You never rush, you never claim. You love the silence just the same. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The broken lines still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame, and you still stay and love me as I am. Maybe love was never meant to make us more than what was sent. It's hands that hold, not fix or mend. It's staying true until the end. And every day I understand that peace begins when hearts expand. So if the world forgets my name, you'll still be near, you'll feel the same. I don't need stars, I don't need plans, I just need you to love me as I am.
아빠서 죄송합니다. 구독, 좋아요 한 번씩 눌러주세요.
The morning gold begins to rise, soft light reflecting in your eyes. You stir your cup, the silence sings of gentle hearts and simple things. The curtains dance in mellow air, the sunlight tangles in your hair. I watch the glow trace down your face, and time slows down in this
와고 4번이요.
place. We don't need words, the world's too loud. We find our peace place without the crowd. The city hums but far away.
4번.
Golden hour begins to play.
그리고 경험치 올려주세요. 다.
Golden hour promise. Shine slow.
파티창에 올려요. 파티창에.
Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new. When I spend the dawn with you, golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love is calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer now.
와, 뒤집 뻔했다. 씨. 와. 그냥 갈게요.
Your laughter
와,
smells like
같이
honey
딱 떠가지고. 자, 정지.
between the lines of what's divine. You tilt your head and softly say, this kind of peace should never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz keeps rhythm soft as rhyme.
야, 씨발, 여기 없어.
Hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slow across the room. A promise carved in golden bloom. No need for vows, no need for plans. Just sunlight resting in our hands. Golden hour promise. Shining slow and sweet.
A랑 모드를
Our
경험치.
shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new. When I spend the dawn with you, golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gentle hue, the color I found next to you.
2번.
The world outside may twist and
2번.
spin, but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, the morning true. That's my golden vow to you. You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light leans close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour promise, shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still, but love
5번.
stays bright, it always will. A promise made both old and new. The golden hour belongs to you.
The morning light falls on your face, the same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 times, but you still hum those simple rhymes. No need for new, no need for grand. You touch my heart with quiet hands, and though the world keeps changing style, you're still the same. The way you
8번 언더.
smile, the little things
8번
don't
언더.
fade away. They're what I wait for every day. It's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest moments free. No need for stars, no need for plans, just morning light and open hands. It's still the way you smile so kind that keeps the noise
오늘은
out of my
그렇게 심하지
mind.
않았어요.
Through every year, through every mile, you're still the same. The way you smile. We talk of dreams.
4번.
trends, but peace remains where laughter ends. You pour the tea, I hum along and find the rhythm still feels strong. I don't need proof, I've known a while. You're still the same, the way you smile. No fire fades when love is true. It glows in quiet shades of you. It's still the way you smile
저
at me.
드라마
That turns
좀
the greater melody. You don't rush, you don't pretend. Your warmth that never needs to mend. It's still the way your eyes can say everything's fine. We're okay through every storm, through every trial. You're still the same, the way you smile. Maybe peace was never loud. It hums beneath the moving crowd. And even when the world feels wild, you calm it all. The way you smile. So let the days keep drifting on. Our song will play, it won't be gone. I'll love you here through every mile. Still the same. The way you
이 2번 있고.
The train hums low along the line. The city wakes in streaks of shine. A man reads news he'll soon forget. A woman dreams she's not there yet. The coffee cools inside my hand. The window falls, the skyline stands. And every stop, another face, another life, another race. But here I sit between the sound of metal hearts and solid ground, and something quiet starts to say it's okay to drift away. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere new. Sky's still gray, the heart's still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. A tired light, a shifting seat. The rhythm soft beneath my feet. Outside the bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the last. But in the hum I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun as if the day could be outrun. But now I see the train still moves with or without my fragile proof. The engine sighs, the world turns blue. The air smells faint of something new. And for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere kind.
이게 다 어디 갔어?
Leave my worries all behind. impatient signs all blur to white, but peace arrives in simple light. No grand arrival, no applause, just me, my thoughts, and quiet cause.
5번이요.
Maybe that's what life's about, not figuring every moment out, but learning how to sit and stay, love the ride, come what may. Sometimes the journey's all we need.
내가 어떻게 알아 이씨.
Not the place, just the speed.
뭐?
Morning train is somewhere
씨발. 안부들이 더 잘하지 내가 어떻게 알아.
that I can show. No plans, no
나는 그런 얘기 없었는데? 본인만 저거 아니야?
just calm inside the shade. Morning train is
그러면은
somewhere true.
좀 사람이 그려진 거 아닐까? 몰라요. 얘기 들은 게 없어. 9번이요? 사람이 그려진 거 같은데? 야간? 분명히 원래 야간 안 한다고. 네. 1번이요. 1번. 1번. 죽어나면 좋은 거 아닐까? 예. 아, 피곤한데. 예? 씨발, 내가 야간 가야겠다. 씨발. 야증. 아, 씨발.
Said discreetly, and even when the tears are dry, they leave the shades across the sky. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie, they change.
언제부터 바꿨는데?
Colors of goodbye,
그럼 하루 24시간 넘게 해야 되네.
just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye.
누가 올까?
I walk the streets we used to roam, each shadow feels a bit like home. The amber glow, the
누가 올까?
violinist, they whisper all the days I miss. The world keeps spinning, I remain, but peace has brushed away the pain. And though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I've learned that love can softly stay in hues that never wash away. The tender reds, the gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds.
뭐?
Colors of good
15번.
soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie, they change but still survive.
아, 씨, 나 서문 배우고 싶다.
Not black, not cold, not shy.
쌍용님이
Just love that learns
킹버거 4마리 꼽았는데 뻑큐 높더라.
in colors of goodbye. The memories paint the rain with shades that only hearts explain. No need to cry, no need to hide. The colors bloom where we collide. Each moment brushed upon the air still whispers that you once were there. And even now,
형님 매니저 있어요?
by, you're just a color in my sky.
아,
Colors of goodbye
어허.
still glimmer when I try. They're soft, they glow, they never die. They fade into the high. Colors of goodbye still shining through the sky. You're gone, but love won't clarify. It lives in every hue. Goodbye. The day grows dim, the sky turns gray, but beauty never walks away. The love we had still lights the sky in colors of goodbye.
저는 한 번도 안 해봤습니다. 4번. 형님 라이브 한번 켜주세요.
I've carried dreams on restless nights. Chased
나
every
지금
wrong
노 공부라고 했는데
thought the world would make me whole. If I could
아니 이게
just control
모일 때가 있고 다 벌어질 때가 있더라고 형님.
a softer truth. The peace belongs
아
to
예.
gentle proof. A quiet me steady.
그런 방법이
Kind that understands. Noise will fade, the years will spin. Love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what rush can bring, I find the
1번이요.
simple things. The weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings. The windows glow, a call at night. A hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things. It's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean more.
8번이요.
On the pride of higher walls, I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. And in the ruins softly lay the reasons why I stay. The smell of rain, the sound of tea, a memory that waits for me. A steady hum of life that rings. That's the weight of simple things. We chase the gold, we chase the flame, but lose the joy that has no name. And in the quiet I can't see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things.
5번이요.
A touch, a song that sings, the windows glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things, it's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. Ooh, the gentle words, the kindness shown, they build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space. And when the dark begins to grow, I think of faces that I know. And just like breath, the calm returns. The fire inside still burns. The weight of simple things, the peace that morning brings, a quiet laugh, a heart that stays, the sound of better days. The weight of simple things, the song the daylight sings. And when I go, I'll softly cling to the weight of simple things. The world slows down, the night
있겠지.
turns mild, and I just smile.
아픈 거 같은데. 그런 거 같아. 거기 먹자 계속 왔는데 계속 쫓아내가지고 안 오나? 이렇게 예. 일 안 되면 안 되는데 조심해.
The night falls slow and your side too. I see the stars, I think of you. The city hums, the streets unwind, but you're the calm inside my mind. The cat
그거 하고
sings, the
2번이요?
window
아,
glows,
1번.
a quiet love. The distance knows you're miles away, but I still find your voice
더안 줘.
inside the evening wind. And though we live in
자리가
different
없으니까
lives, we
일단은
share the same soft stars tonight. No matter how the time may fly, our hearts still see the same blue sky. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums.
블레스 F 나와나 잘 봐야 돼.
The bridges, all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow when you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. You said we'll meet when spring returns. Until that day, my coffee burns. I sip it slow and hum your song. It keeps me warm, it keeps me strong. The morning breaks, I see the rain. It draws your name across the pane. And though I stand an ocean wide, I feel your warmth inside. Every dawn, I send my heart
이거 뭐?
across the
생명 정원 구조?
paths where dreams can start. The sunlight drips.
아 맞아 탱탱.
past, but love still blooms
어
like summer
그냥
grass. Under
잘하고
the
먹고
same
있나?
sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow and you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. Ooh, I close my eyes and count to 3 and feel your heartbeat next to me. No ocean deep, no road too wide could drown the peace you leave inside. The stars above, they understand that love was never in our hands. It lives where distance can't define. It glows between your world and mine. You whisper soon, I whisper too. The night grows soft, the dawn breaks through. And though we're far, we'll
잠시만요.
never try. We're living under the same sky.
2.8에서 3.2 많을 때 3.4
The miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time.
4번이요.
Under the same sky, our hearts rely on every breeze that passes by. And even when the stars go dry, we're still under the same sky.
보낼까요?
Night fades slow, the day drips wide, but you still glow on the other side. No matter where, no
어
reason why, we'll always
좋다.
live under the same
이미 남아버려.
sky.
1번
The rain once fell where I would hide. The sound would echo deep inside. The world was gray, the lights were dim. I lost my faith, forgot my hymn. But then you came so calm, so clear, and whispered peace into my ear. The clouds pulled back, the skies began. You taught my heart to breathe again. You didn't promise endless days. You simply held me
고생하셨습니다.
through the haze. You spoke
8번
words, not words or plans, and found the strength within my hands. Your laughter wrapped around my pain, like gentle sun through window pane. And suddenly the dark grew thin. I felt the world return within.
네.
Thought my smile had gone for good, but love rebuilt what sorrow could. You never tried to make me new. You just reminded me I'm true. Smile again, you said my name, and all the hurt lost half its flame. I see the world in brighter hue, because I learned to smile with you. Smile again, the nights grew kind.
5번 고.
Gave me back the peace I'd find. No broken soul, no bitter end, just laughter, learning how to bend.
템 뺐잖아. 어디 갔습니까 형님?
The morning hums, the coffee's warm, your hand in mine, the perfect form. We walk through crowds, but I don't mind. The noise
잠깐만요.
behind feels far behind. For every scar that marked my skin, your love has turned to light within. And though the past still whispers low, your voice is louder, soft but sure. We talk of dreams.
저 화장실로 갔다 올게요.
Of how the years have found their place. The pain we knew it made us wise now shines like gold beneath our eyes. Some days still tremble, hearts still bend, but now I face them hand in hand. Because of you, the world feels wide, and every tear becomes a tide. Maybe love's not made to stay, but to teach us all another way to fall, to fail, to rise, to mend, to find the start inside the end. You never tried to change the past, you just believed the light would last. And in that faith I found my song, it's been with me all along. So here I am, the sky renewed, the rain now sings instead of broods. And if I lose my smile someday, your warmth will light my way. Smile again, that's what you gave, the sweetest gift, the heart you saved. I'll carry it through joy and pain. Because of you, I smile again. Sunlight hums across your hair. I lose my words just standing there. The world keeps moving down the line, but I'm content, your hand in mine. No grand escape, no need to run. The moment feels like everything. The air is soft, the time's in sway. I wanna stay with the day. There's nothing more that we should chase. Just this quiet, honest place. Stay with the day, don't let it end. The sky can't wait, my dearest friend. No need to plan, no need to say. Let's just breathe and stay with the day. The city sounds, they fade and bend. Our laughter starts where worries end. Your eyes reflect a calmer hue, the kind of peace I never knew. I don't need stars, I don't need more.
1번
Just this soft light through the door. The simple joy in what you say makes me stay with the day. There's no tomorrow to defend. Just here and now that doesn't end.
8번
Stay with the day, let hours hide. Time can drift, we'll take the
Maybe love was made for this, a steady calm, a quiet bliss. No lightning spark, no grand parade, just warmth that never seems to fade. If life could stop, I'd ask it to keep this glow I found in you. The evening waits beyond the glass, but let the moment softly last.
4번.
No words, no rush, no price to pay. Just you and me. Stay with the day.
오 5번이요.
Mixed with coffee and rain, coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you, every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain.
아 진짜요 형님?
The pages curl beneath my hand, unread words I'll never send. You said someday we'd meet again, but storms don't always find their end. The radio hums a faded song, the one we played when nights were long. I hum along, my voice runs thin, the memories come pouring in. The clock ticks off like muted jazz, a melody of what once was. And though the street forgets your name, the rain still plays our game. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you, every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee
저도 8번이요.
and the rain. Ooh, I see a shadow in the glass. The storm outside begins to pass. I whisper low, are you the same? The sky replies and speaks your name. I pour another cup of grace. The steam still draws your fading face. You smile once more in shades of gray, then softly drift away. The world outside is soaked and still, but my heart hums against its will. Some stories end, some just remain,
오링.
like coffee in the rain. Coffee and rain, my quiet refrain, where love still hums a sweet sustain. Every drop a note I know, every tear a place I go. Coffee and rain, you visit again. inside the coffee and the rain. The storm moves on, the streets grow dry, but the rhythm stays. The reason why you'll always live soft as a stain in every cup, in every rain.
뭐냐?
The day begins, the city hums, the peace is where your shadow comes. The noise dissolves, the rush departs. You're where the quiet truly starts. No grand escape, no distant shore, just calm I never felt before. Your voice, a wave that softly parts the tide of noise inside my heart. You don't demand, you don't persuade. Your
오링이에요.
peace, the world could never trade. You're where the quiet starts in crowded rooms and restless
1번.
hearts. You slow the world, you clear the air, and I remember why I care. You're where the quiet grows in everything your spirit shows. You turn the noise to softer art.
오남중이랑 새끼들이 안 보이는 거거든. 뭐야?
I used to chase the loud applause, mistake
그런 거
the
같아요.
world for what it was, but now I see through gentler frames. The
친구
love's
말거예요.
not rush, it's calm.
친구 죽이면은 왜 자기 친구 죽였냐고 막 이거라. 이거
You mend the cracks I couldn't fill, and even when the daylight parts, you stay where all
5번.
the quiet starts. You never push, you never fight. You teach me how
네.
to hold the light.
예.
Where the quiet starts, where every fear just falls apart. You make the small things sound like grace. You slow the time, you warm the space. You're where the quiet lies beneath my breath, behind my eyes. You make the calm a work of art. You're where the quiet starts. Maybe love's a softer tune that hums beneath the silver moon. Maybe peace was always near. Just wait until you brought it clear. You don't pretend, you don't disguise your truth beneath the busy skies.
가시가 아니야 가시.
So when the night forgets my name,
가시.
you'll call me back. I'll feel the same. The world can spin, the dark can start, but I'll return. Where the quiet starts.
예? 이건 맞아요?
The crowd fades out, the lights grow dim. The world still spins, but soft and thin. A glass half full, a heart half known. For once I feel I'm not alone. No need to speak, no need to prove. No lines to cross, no words to move. Just breathing slow, just standing
지금까지 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 먼저 들어가 보겠습니다. 얼른 주무세요. 뼈 삭습니다, 형님들.
Not every story must be told. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade, the peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control, but when silence feels like gold, the clock ticks off, the candle sways, the chaos fades in subtle ways. The voice inside